Didn't I mute those? Oh, I muted swimming sounds, not wave sounds. I fucking hate the options for this map. Because they're like in 5 different places. What is that out there? Me seeing a random building off to the side and being like, oh, huh. Hi Trogdor. Hi Ronwu. Hi Global. Hi Octal. Hi Harley. Good lord. Nice strings. Yulind. Hi Moogle Amaranth. Huh? It's time now. Hi Senro. Hi Spacefish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know why I'm checking this building right now. It's just a little infirmary. Also, what the fuck? There's a fucking dark ass room there. It's crazy dark. I feel like it's a VR chat map, so I just triggered the horror settings of the map. My fucking hair. It's like the perfect size that when I'm running around, it's just in my fucking eye. Oh well. It's our first beach day with a new outfit. With the new model. Yippee! I gotta go find a flat spot on the sand. Which I think there's one right over here. Yippee! I stayed up till 5 a.m. last night. Yep. Yep. That spot wasn't flat. I don't know if I can find a flat spot. These are like sandy dunes. I think this might here be as close as I'm gonna get. Okay. This is the beach outfit. Yippee. It was a shit ton of effort. Oh my god. This has easily been the most headache of an outfit I've done yet. This fucking thing, I swear. Y'all wild staying up that long? Thought you fell asleep on Kyo early. I did fall asleep on him. I just, I woke up. I definitely was like up and down, up and down. I think at like 4, I got out of VR chat, plugged my stuff in, got on WoW and did housing shit for like an hour. I was like, stuff is charged? Okay, I'm going to bed. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Hobbit. Heck yeah, it looks so good. Okay. The issues this thing ran into. Number 1, it's 2 outfits combined. This is, the shoes, the shorts, the choker, and the coat were all one outfit. They had different, bikini bottoms, bikini top. The bikini top, originally it was supposed to be like a harness bikini. It was made for having fat gigatit milkers. And so, what the harness would do, it was, go behind your neck, and then it would come down and like go over the boobs, and then go behind and clip behind you. When you have Miltina cow tits, it like kind of widens, and it looks really good, being a top to bottom bikini top. Hi, Zvi. When you're fucking flat, it looks like strings. It looks like just strings going down over you, and it was a lot showing. It was like too little clothes covering that was like, I'm really not comfortable having that on Twitch. It was something that, like, it would have been okay, but it just didn't feel okay. Hi, Wrath. The top that needed some costume staples to hold in place. Yes, yes. And so, I think I showed you guys the other day, yeah. And yeah, it was like, it just... When you're flat, blend shape, it just gets too small. Hobbit gave me this outfit. It was bikini bottoms with like a thigh little like wrap thing, different shoes, a necklace, and a big ass fucking sun hat and sunglasses. Scrapped all of it except for the bikini. Problem 1. I wanted to color the bikini top to match the rest of the outfit, so the shorts and the choker. And the texture map for the bikini is such a fucking minefield. And also it had some settings that once I started painting stuff, it was like not fully taking. So it was just like, I give up. It just doesn't match. I might go back to it and match it, but it doesn't match. Hi Heel. Hi, good morning. Problem 2. It needed tan lines, right? It has some tan lines. You can see them down here. You can see them here. I put the tan lines on. I put the mask on. The mask was reversed. I reversed that. I was trying to Hobbit a lot for this, getting help. Eventually, it got to the point where it's like, okay, it's great. It's perfect on the body. And then I got into VR chat, and my face was a light bulb, and my body was what it should look like. Okay. So I fucked with the matte cap settings for like an hour, just like, they're the same here, they're the same there. Why is it doing differently? Or why is it doing something different? Eventually, I was getting really mad from it yesterday. I almost didn't get on VR chat to like hang out with people. Eventually I did, and I was like, oh, I've been fighting with this, and I'm like, fucking open Unity now. And so I'm in Unity, I've got like 4 people around me like, all right, Yulind, tell us the problem. Like, it's doing this. All right, check this setting. I didn't fix it at all. All right, now check this one. Oh, I think that worked. What the problem ended up being, hi Leia, hi Techno. What the problem ended up being was, enable lighting was at 0. Now that was no problem for the body, but that was turning the head into a light bulb. When I turned the enable lighting to 1 for both of them, then they matched. But when they matched the same at 0 on enable lighting, they just have different lighting. So it's one of those like, at 0 it fucks, at 1 they both work. Problem 3. It's all uploaded. I'm like, yippee, my beach outfit's ready for today. It's ready for tomorrow. And then somebody goes, oh, your bikini turns invisible through your jacket. Oh my god. So then I was talking to like 3 people for another 30 minutes yesterday. Kana, Phil a little bit, Pixel. Pixel was the one that ended up having the solution. There was a 2-face option and then a rendering queue. And it ended up being the rendering queue, and one of them needed to be adjusted more drastically. They didn't match. It was like one was 2,400 and one was 3,000, but it needed to be even more. The bikini had to be set to like 2,000, and so now this thing doesn't turn invisible through the jacket, which I felt was kind of important because I'm going to be walking away from you guys all day, and it'd be invisible to you guys, and so I didn't want to look like I was walking topless. That was my struggles in making this fucking outfit. Yulind a 10. Oh, I need chat right now. Using the OBS chat is too small. Morning, Lynn, Yulind Lynn. Okay. Holy G Wilkers, Yulind having a cute beach outfit. The tan lines, Ecom. Yulind a 10, thank you. This just in, Yulind fucks numbered. I'm stabbing this guy. You could have said your face was just light-skinned. I didn't want to. Oh yeah, Core taught me about rendering queue as well. Well, see, everybody suggested rendering queue. It was just like, it wasn't enough. And so everybody was like, hey, set this to this and this to that. And it was like, it didn't work. What? Really? Okay, well, let's try this. This outfit's weird. Hi, Grianne. 320 Yulind showing off their butt lint. The fuck? I do more than show off my butt. That's not all this stream is. Fuck you. Fuck you. We have deep introspective topics about things and stuff. It's not just all look at my butt. Fuck you. Me pretending to actually be upset by that. Chat, do this. Show your ass right now. No. Hi, Dahi. Right now we're doing fucking bot friend. So fucking right hand up, left hand waist. Hello, Octobot. Okay, let's start stretches. Let's actually start our stretches. With this, we have 6 outfits done on the new avatar. That is 6 fucking outfits. Did I adjust my height last night? 6 fucking outfits in a week. Oh, I did. There, that's better. At 7.8k points away from Yulind. Techno Rave. Yulind is not an option. So, no, you're not. More? What the fuck? I told you! We're focusing on Miltina outfits that I just worked hard on! 1984. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Crazy that you've done all that so quickly. All the outfits look so good. When I can do stuff on my own, I work fast. When I'm dependent on somebody and I need help, that's when I slow the fuck down. Did that? Oh, that was good. Oh yeah, I forgot the last thing. Thought about joining, but all good. Rest easy. The last thing, actually had to do blender work for this one too. Because we have the 2 different outfits, because we have the bikini from the second outfit, and we have the jacket and shorts from the first outfit, there's a shit ton of clipping here. There is normally, if I didn't use any blending stuff, there's just a little bit of pink that sticks through here, and then there'd be like a shit ton that sticks through right here. And so it was just like, what I ended up doing was I imported the FBX, I sculpted it, and I fucking decimated it. The front here is just like fucking, the back here is just like pushed in. The bikini bottoms right here, they are like incredibly clipping into my body and look awful. But that's okay, because you see them, the shorts over them. What I should have done was make a blend shape. I remembered that this can be done, but I don't remember the process, so I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna have 2 bikini bottoms. And now, there's an expression that when I do this, it switches to a different set of bikini bottoms that don't have any clipping issues, that don't stick through the shorts, because you can only see these when the shorts are off. Yippee! If there's one thing I know, it's fucking VRC Fury toggles, although I did fuck them up, and I was like, Phil, what's going on here? And Phil's like, reverse that. And I was like, oh, damn it. Hi, Octomage. Say hi to Techno Rave, don't be rude. You blunder. Octo, don't be high. Just simply make your shorts pink, easy peasy. No. No! Super cute outfit. Hi, Granjita. What is that icon? I've never seen that before. La Velada 5 batch. That one's neat. I've never seen that before. Cute pie hole. Don't say cute pie hole. I guess that's mouth, but it's something about cute pie hole. It's just like, oh my god, you can. Cutie Yulind with the cutest cake and pie. All right. We've done one leg lift. Let's actually get through our stretching. You got a birdie mouth. God, what is that from? Time for me to clock in. Have good walk-in. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Oh. 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 Ankle lifts. We're at 9:16. Okay. I did a bunch of yapping. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. For the walk, we have a long fucking walk today. Because I hit the shuffle button and it landed on Beaches of Azeroth, which is 2 hour and 50-minute walk. So that is like a 7.5 mile day. Yippee! Apparently it's from an old movie, but referenced in Zombieland. I think it got referenced commonly. I think it got referenced commonly, because the one I think of, I'm like, was it in Up a Creek Without a Paddle? Surely they would have used it there. That's a lot of beach. Hi, unknown. I just woke up. Good morning. It's a line Burt Reynolds did in an old movie. It is just about one of the most unsettling and uncomfortable lines you can hear from somebody. Is just old, unhygienic, just crusty-looking redneck sitting there with his fucking gun. You got a purty-looking mouth. It's just like, oh, Jesus. Yup, it's real funny. It is definitely an example of dark humor, because it's like, the implications of it is just like, Jesus Christ, oh God. Hi, Gannett. Oh, damn, it's a beach day. It is, it's beach day. We are at, arm pulls. And boy, it's looking cute. Thank you. It was from a horror flick? Good. Because it's a horror fucking line. Lunges. Two. I don't like that my legs aren't straightening out. I feel like that's a new thing. But I noticed it last night, and I'm noticing it now. And I'm like, what the heck? Maybe I go down one. Ah, but you can see that there's a little bit of like... Yeah, we go back up. Hey, Hobbit. How do you stop the shoulders of shirts tearing when you reach across your body? Like, what is that called when it happens? You're referring to this. You have more trackers. You would have trackers on your elbow to get more guide how the hand goes forward. Like clipping. With 6-point tracking, it just, you know, especially if your arms don't match your body, or if your VR arms don't match your actual body. Better weight painting of that. So like right now, these arms are really short. This is the duration of length of Miltina's arm. This is when it gets straight. My actual arm is like, there's another inch or two. So like when it gets here, it's like, nope, it actually goes further. I mean, it happens with mine, and I kind of get more trackers. It's just gonna happen. That's how. I don't know that there's much you can do about it. I don't think you can do like... Could you do collision with like your body? Where like your arms. So like if I take my left hand off and I do this, the arm clearly goes through my body. I wonder if you can get like collision that makes it so that your arm can't go into your body. I think I have one more lunge. Okay, we did lunges. We're at... There's a free limb scaler gimmick that might help. We're at... Ooh, my knee felt weird. Ooh. Guys, I'm not old, I promise. Okay. Toe touch. Why are my legs bending? I think tracking is just off today. Ooh. I touched the ground. Maybe. I didn't know it was a problem with limb length, to be honest. That might be something I have to fuck around with. Because my torso is too long, too. Also high ground. It is mostly limb length. It's also just tracking, right? When you have trackers, hi Harley, 125. Jesus, that's 4 months. That's more than 4 months. When you have trackers, if you have 6-point trackers, you've got one on your waist, your head, and your hands. It is just trying to figure out where your limbs go when you move around and stuff. And so if you take your right hand and just bring it across like this, it doesn't have a sense of what's going on here. There's no tracker here unless you have extra trackers to have like a chest tracker. Even then, it's not gonna have like this one go, okay, remember, it has to go around. It's gonna have a straight line. It doesn't know where your shoulder is. Hi, Nixor. Hello and goodbye, Yulind. Are you heading off to work? It was really nice seeing you yesterday, Nixor. And I want to see more of you. But I hope work goes fast. Mwah. Also tell me I'm cute in my beach outfit. Hi, Violet. Yes, Ayo. Hi, Trombe. God, you're gay, you. That's not what I told you to say, Nix. I told you to say something else. Holy shit, that gay. I don't know what to tell you. Boy kisser. Oh, good to see you still have the collar in your beach outfit. You will take it and you will like what you get, Yulind. Nix. What the fuck? Please? You don't tell me the thing. I'm gonna spoil the Sylvanas thing for you. Cry more. Saying you look cute would be gay. Gay and needy. God, what a great start to my day. Next, get the fuck out of here. Go do your thing. Making Yulind cry. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping the whole, me crying. God, what a good start to my day. And then anytime we're in WoW, and, I'm like, Nyx is so mean to me, and you're like, he fucking deserves it. I'm posting that clip. Nyx, please. Fuck you, Yulind. And you will never get public opinion in that Discord again. You deserve it. Hi, Nyashu. John's ready to say hi today, you. I think you were on a file next to Marika. I was. Hi, Wolf. Can you see the camera?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect, perfect. A lot of people sometimes can't. This is cute. Does the water gun
Well,
work?
it's supposed to.
Oh, blah, blah. It in fact does work. Wolf butt.
I saw you. You were. Are you getting ready? Oh wait, you're exercising now, right? I haven't slept yet. I was probably getting ready to sleep.
I don't know if I slept enough. I slept 3 hours normally, but I think I was in and out of sleep in VR last night, so I don't know how much sleep I've actually gotten. But
That's me every night.
I'm doing my I'm doing my stretches and then we'll get walking. Oh, I just realized I forgot to set up a beach redeem. I should do
Beach
that
redeem?
now. Yeah, so you
What's
can
a
set up
beach redeem?
taxes. You can set up community goals.
Tax?
I do one for taxes. And what those taxes do is pay for a beach day. When they get the beach day redeem, we have a beach day. So these beach days are completely dependent on people paying their taxes.
You guys are taxed?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
But don't you make it sound bad, okay? They get like super big like tax returns, like 100% tax returns.
Oh.
So like, you know,
So that means they get their money back.
they get their money back.
Well, how do you get any profit if you give it all back?
I don't worry about those things, okay? I put on a cute beach outfit, and that's my job, okay? That's what they told me to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to be making a profit from this?
Well, if you're taxing them,
I thought the taxes were supposed to go to things that like help the people. I can just pocket that?
oh, oh, you're streaming already, huh? Crap, I wasn't supposed to say anything. Oh,
Create. Start. Okay. You guys have gotten all your tax money back, hopefully. I don't know how instant it is, if it's like it has to wait for the end of the stream, or if you just got them right away. And the new taxes has started. Making Yulind wetgasm. Wait, why does the femboy model have a bra? What do you mean why? I can't just show nipples. That'd be like embarrassing and scandalous.
yeah, I thought most femboys stuff have it covered.
Exactly. Femboy nipples are different than just boy nipples. I'm on my snipes flow and avoiding taxes. Fair, also a Lou. He's lying, by the way. What? Now we don't get our money back? Only in the last 3 days do we get money. For the last 3 years, he's been pocketing that shit. I'm rich. I have been like, hi, Salticidae. I have been pocketing it for the past like 2 years that we've been doing beach days, and I was like, hang on. I want them to spend taxes on outfits. Why am I just completing the community events? I should just like, you know, say, oh, it failed. Give everybody their points back. Is Wolf a femboy too?
I don't think I
so.
identify as one.
I think in VR and just online, they like having the cute persona. But I don't think like you see yourself as these models, right?
I think so. I do just like cute cat girls.
Yeah. Where were we? We did toe touch. We're at splits.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm like your Secret Service right now. Don't worry.
Hell yeah. You know Ciseldon, right?
Maybe.
They usually have a green aesthetic. They're fucking disc throw champion.
It sounds familiar. I don't think I've met them personally.
I was like, I'm not gonna be surprised they know each other. They told me to do splits every day, and eventually I'll get lower and lower. And it
It's
worked
true.
at first. Well, it seems like I've plateaued. I don't feel like I've gotten any lower in the last month. but it hurts. Ow!
Maybe there's a technique. Yeah, there is. It certainly does hurt.
I don't know them. Why do you ask? Yeah, no, I don't blame them. Cute cat girls are cute. Exactly. Exactly. Cami stretch, I think, is what's next. What time is it? 9:31. We're making decent-ish time. If it hurts, you're doing it right. This sounds bad. A little bit. A little bit. We do the cami stretch wolf because the Jacko pose was like still the craze. And everybody's like, do the Jacko pose, do the Jacko pose. I was like, you guys don't know how hard it is. And so the compromise was I do the cami stretch because shortly after Jacko pose was the Street Fighter 6 like teasers and whatnot, and they showed Cami, you know, doing the stretch like that, and everybody's like, holy. So it's like, I can't do Jacko pose, but I can do that one. And then people be like, Jacko pose is easy, I can do it. And I'm like, show me right now. And they like just bend over and arch their back and lean forward, and it's like, yeah, you can do it. You're nailing it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just like to see his ass. No, I'm actually at my PC. I can appreciate your model. It looks so good. Good job. Thank you. I was raving for like 10 minutes all the problems I had with this model and setting it up. This was by far the one that gave me the most trouble.
This beach one?
Yep. I learned about transparencies. I learned more about texture mapping. I learned blender clipping and taking stuff into that and making blend shapes there. I learned enable lighting with matte caps. It was just like every problem I solve, another one pops up, and I was just like, oh. I almost didn't get on last night. I almost crashed out and just didn't get on to hang out with people last night.
Well, it sounds like you learned a lot.
I did. Hopefully I remember it all. What are your plans today?
Well, I'll sleep, and then I'll wake up. And I feel like playing God Hand. I'm probably gonna continue playing God Hand.
You said you were at the end, right? You only had a little bit left.
Yeah, I think I only have like 1 or 2 stages left, but I'm just gonna replay it again on a harder difficulty. I like the game a lot, so
yeah,
I'm willing to go at it again.
Today is my Tails day with Cairo, Ginjo, and Eris, and so provided nothing happens and we don't get our full 4 hours because Zenny has been running Minecraft, so Ginjo and Eris are like, well, yeah, we'll be late. We have to kill the Ender Dragon. And Cairo and I are like,
yeah,
God damn it.
But at least he's finally going to be finishing the Ender Dragon, then he's done with Minecraft for the time being.
True.
Until the next visit.
Until the next one. We're going to be playing Tales Zillia, and then it'll be, you know, game night tonight. Tomorrow I'll be playing Elden Ring. It's been fun watching you play because I'm like, oh, I just
You're playing Elden Ring?
I am.
Oh.
It's okay. So it's my first time playing. Hi Noodles. It's my very first time playing, and I really want to make walking videos of it. But I feel like I should go through the game first, so I'm a lot more familiar with it.
That's good. That's a fair idea. Yeah.
Now, it's a very long game, and going through it on your own is an endeavor. It's
Even
a really
longer.
good endeavor, and like you should.
Yes.
But I don't know when I would find the time for it. And so,
Mm-hmm.
even though I'm in your chat going, seamless co-op is not the intended first playthrough, that is absolutely my first playthrough.
There's nothing wrong with it. You will lose out on the chance of having the fresh experience yourself, but I mean, if you can get over that, then it's whatever.
I'm kind of looking at it as having that perfect first play experience on your own is not an option for me because I just don't have the time or
The time.
like just the like I don't want to say headspace, but headspace to throw myself at something like that. I'm content brained right now, and if I'm failing something a lot, I feel like I'm wasting time and like getting really angry about it. And so I kind of look at it as I can either play it seamless co-op and have a lot of fun playing with friends, or not at all. And given that I've had the game for like 2 years and I haven't beaten it in that time, it's like, okay, it needs to happen, so let's get it done with seamless co-op. And it's been 3 of us. It's been really fun. I'm playing a Faith Spear build. And it's nice. It's fun when like my 2 friends who are both very physical. One of them is like a dex katana build, and the other is just a strength 2-hander just smash things build. It's nice when we get something that's just resistant to physical, and I'm like, move aside. I got this, poking it with my little fire spear, and it actually takes damage from me. But it's been fun. We've done most of Caelid. We're moving up to the next area.
Oh wow,
above the lake.
already.
Yeah.
You guys are past me already.
We didn't start recently. We started like a month ago, and it's been every Sunday.
Oh,
We've
okay,
done like
okay.
4, maybe 5 weeks. So I normally do like survival crafting / factory games on Sundays, but that group with November and December has just been scattered to the wind. So it's kind of like, well, I got 2 weeks or 2 months of Sundays. Let's do Elden Ring with these 2. But like one of them is in Thailand right now, so it's like that group is solidly on hold. But normally it's like we play games like Planet Crafter, Forever Skies. There's another game we're looking at, and I'm already forgetting it. One of them's trying to get me to agree to Satisfactory, but I don't know if I can play Satisfactory with people again.
Are you looking for a new game? That's kind of like builder or management sort of thing?
Not necessarily, because I have like written down somewhere. I have a lot.
Okay.
But it's also, we have like a queue. Planet Crafter just had a DLC, so there's a new planet for us to do. We also, Forever Skies had its 1.0 launch, and so we could do that. It is just, they come back and we're probably going to do those 2 things and then find a game. Hi, Katie. The thing with Satisfactory is that's like one of my favorite games of all time. I've got like 1,200 hours in that, but I'm a bit of a control freak. I'm like, okay, I want to build a truck stop here, building around the truck stop so that it looks like, a literal like depot. We're going to build a highway between the 2 with like lamp lights, every 4 tiles. We're going to build a fence, a walkway. It's going to have supports and be like on a bridge. And then I look at one of my friends, and they've built just a sky bridge going across the sky, ruining the like aesthetic of the horizon. And I'm just like,
oh,
you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. And they're like, I got the job done. It's not wrong. There's no wrong way to play games. I'm like, there is a wrong way to play games, and that's it. You can't do that.
and don't let me distract you from your working out.
No, don't you worry. I always distract myself anyway. Yeah, no, I don't blame them. Cute cat girls are cute. If it hurts you're doing it right, this sounds bad. We just like to see his ass. Now that I'm actually at my PC, I can appreciate your model. Whoa, wolf. Red velvet cake as a snack. Nom nom. Where's my kiss, dweeb? You want to kiss because you ate red velvet? Also, thank you for the prime. That puts it at 2. Morning news is a ton of paths to potentially walk for Elden Ring. There's going to be a heck of a recording challenge. If I can get the process, what I really need is being able to go first person mode. I really need it so that mobs don't attack me. I don't really need that, but it's much nicer. An auto walk is really nice. And then, would I need anything other than that? I would need a mod for first person mode. I would need a mod so that enemies don't attack me, but I think there's like console commands for that one. I believe it's very doable. The auto walk, if it doesn't have a mod, just makes my life a lot harder. But I'm hoping there's a mod for it.
Have you modded before?
I've modded
On
Minecraft.
Elden Ring specifically? Not
Elden Ring, no. Well, it's seamless co-op, I guess, technically, but I grew up playing World of Warcraft, which, there was, a lot of dumb boomers on that game, so, like, the modders made it as easy as possible. You do everything through Curse and Overwolf, and it's literally like, here's this library of thousands of mods. Click this one, click this one, click this one. It's done. When it actually comes to, like, putting stuff in the right place in files, when I don't have a program doing it for me, I'm just like, oh god, how do people do this? How did they figure this out? There's a ton of past potential about Elden Ring. It's going to be a heck of a recording challenge. The Tale streams have been fun. I'm completely clueless through them, but it's been fun still. Factorio goated. I don't really have an interest in playing Factorio, even though it's like the more advanced Satisfactory. I really like the aesthetics of Satisfactory. So like, I think of Factorio. I just feel like I'm losing too much of something that I like in Satisfactory. The yapping is part of the stream, zero complaints. Speaking of Satisfactory, Media Factory is dead. Dude, I mauled when I see her build. I love that girl, but holy shit. No, I want to kiss for 13 months. Also, that's not an incline. I don't know why, but my anniversary and sub dates aren't the same. Oh, well. It's when the message goes through for me. So, a prime still counts as 2 incline for me. You can have a kiss for the anniversary. Mwah. I thought you were like, I had red velvet. I've got it on my lips. Kiss me. And I was like, I'm not kissing you because you ate my favorite snack. What the heck? I'm not cheating you till Monday. Well, when Monday comes around, then we just won't do it if you're able to do the sub thing again. No. I think I have 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd give you a bite while you're walking. Oh my goodness. 3, 4, 5. I'm not a monster. I just enjoy abusing you. Hang on. The last stretch I have. 3 minutes of planking every morning. When I started doing this, I could plank for like, I don't know, 40 seconds. 40, 30, 43, 30 start. 46, 30 end. Wolf plank? Wolf's tired. They're going to bed soon. I'm not going to ask them to plank. Maybe another time.
Yeah, I'm not working out. I'm going to bed in a bit, and I don't want to sweat.
Mm-hmm. Just a little snack as encouragement, exactly.
I've been standing all day.
I hate standing a lot in VR. Especially if, like, I don't have my shoes on, because I have shoes on when I'm streaming for the treadmill, but, like, otherwise I don't. And, like, when you have tracker straps going under your shoe and you've been standing on them for 3 hours, it starts being like, oh, ow. I didn't think this through. Let Wolf plank and be cute, Big Chillin'. They can plank if they want to. I believe they said, no. Not plank.
Yeah,
oh, not plank.
Maybe
Gotcha.
another day. Oh.
I see. Ooh. We're at 1 minute down. Almost halfway. I'm still waking up, though. I'm gonna crash hard today. After 3 hours of walking, and with how little sleep I got. Oh, fuck, we don't get to sleep today. No. Oh, this is a disaster. Almost 2 minutes down. You're so tired, you should take a seat. Like on this conveniently placed femboy. Oi. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. Oh gosh. 50 seconds. I used to complain so much, Wolf. I'd be like, this is the worst part of the day. I still say it now and then, but planking's gotten so much easier. 3 minutes of plank is crazy. Every day, it helps. It's like you read my mind. I am once again asking you to please get out of my brain. Boy, what? Don't blame me because you look comfy. Oh. 20 seconds. Great minds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. I saw the fucking cheering. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm comfy. Everybody was in a fucking fishing map last night. Because,
I saw that actually. I almost joined it, but I got busy.
they had an update, and they had their Christmas update, so everybody's fishing for cookies now.
Man, the Halloween event just ended. Like, I feel like not that long ago. And now there's another one, and now my friends are gonna be fixated.
Thankfully,
Oh.
all of my friends are going to be annoying with it for a week, and they're going to turbo rush it, and then they will, and then they'll be done, and so they can stop complaining about it. But like Cairo is 100% the type to be like, can we go sleep in the fishing map? And I'm like, oh my god, dude. I need to move my trackers around. There's not really anything for me to hide behind, is there? I'll just go
Maybe behind the camera.
Yeah, but I like doing the gag of like hiding behind a bush or in a building. There's a few maps I go to where there's like just a window, and I'm like in the window like, good thing you guys can't see me moving my trackers around. Oh, I don't need to move this one. And they're like, we can see you, Yulind. And I'm like, oh gosh, that's so embarrassing.
Oh, there's a. Can you go in those tents? I mean,
You could, but like I didn't line any of them up with the camera. I didn't think about
well, you
that.
can always pin. Do you know how to pin?
I very heavily use the pins.
It saves, so like it would save it here, so you can not worry about losing this spot.
Well, the thing is, I already have 3 pins set up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish we had more than 3 pins, honestly.
I would
because like as
kill.
someone who likes making videos in VR chat, 3 pins is not enough.
I would kill for just a 4th pin. Just give me a 4th one. Where am I? Right here. Yeah, no, I've got the first pin, which is there, which is, you know, the scenic, you can see the world, and I'm kind of in the center. The second one will be behind me as I'm walking on the camera, and that's got the, you know, masked out background. The third one is default, and it's smoothing and look at me, so that's the one I can grab and be like, hi, hello, look at my face.
Yeah, I'm more or less the same.
Mm-hmm.
I need one smooth, and so I can hold the camera.
Yup.
Yeah.
I would love a 4th one that's just kind of like the floater that's like, I need it for this, I need it for that. So Wolf, the beach outfit is cute. Okay, thanks. Wolf, this
Oh,
beach
I have
outfit is
chat
so
open.
cute.
Thank you. I didn't really log on during summer, so I never really got the chance to wear it. And I saw you in here. I was like, oh wait, this is my one chance to be like in theme.
Hell yeah.
Winter and summer.
Car's never going to leave that map until the advent calendar is done. I tried explaining that yesterday and I couldn't find the damn thing. It's by the, so like when you walk down the thing, it's on the right. It's the Christmas tree with the like stack of presents under it. All right, media. she had a belt that was connected to a splitter, and then a second belt that was aligned perfectly, and went through that splitter. So just had 2 lines of the same product. I hate what she builds. How many pins would you? Well, how many would Wolf like? I would like 4. Wolf's probably greedy with movie making stuff, and probably like there's no amount that's
Oh,
enough.
dude. Yeah, I would need more than that. For streaming, it's just nice to have more than 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really like dynamic camera angles, and just being able to switch to them.
I need to take time to learn the dolly system. I have not set it up yet. I've never played with it.
I played with it a little bit. It's a little confusing, but I was getting to it. I'm glad it exists.
I think it'd be really cool instead of the camera that's like there, that's just like on this static angle. I think it'd be cool if it was like there, but just like really slowly spinning around. I think.
Oh, like rotating around you?
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if there's an easy, quick way to set that up, or if it's like, okay, be really fine movements and try to match where it was, where it started, where it ends. I haven't taken the time to learn it.
Me either. But I'm sure it exists.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, Wolf is really cute. Bikini, how many pins? It was under the tree. Gotta click on the button. Luckily, they're all auto-unlocked up to the day, so you don't miss out on anything. Yeah, yeah. You are way too reliable for your own good, thank you. Hi, hello, looks at your face. Hi. Yeah, no, Hobbit has absolutely been one of the people that's like, I have a question, they're gonna get back to me fast. They're gonna answer that, and especially if it's texture stuff, I'm like, Hobbit's the one to go to. Bart, almost an hour in and no walking. We're only at 52. We're only at 52. We're not in an hour yet. Yulind doesn't walk anymore. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking start. Let's get on the treadmill. I admittedly had not set up this pin yet because I was running a little late. It was like 8:59 when I was joining the world. Pin 2. About there. Local. Mask. Okay. Oh, I didn't full screen the video. Oopsie. Don't look at my stuff. Don't look at my tabs.
At least you're not one of those people that have literal 100 tabs.
I have a few friends that have like 800 tabs, and I'm just like, there's a bookmark spot.
How are you gonna find anything? How are you gonna find anything? You have 800 tabs. That's crazy.
See, part of it is that they can't find anything. They like enjoy putting stuff in the collection of 300, and then they just go, I'm bored. Let's look through this. Oh, I remember not watching this video 2 years ago. That'll be really fun. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Oh my gosh.
What is wrong with you?
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
I need to start the treadmill. And then we need to go find a flat surface once I start. So I'm hoping we can get to the roof of the building we spawned in on. And we're walking. There. And then 2 incline. 2.5 speed. Okay. I'm gonna hit the respawn button.
Me too.
I hope the stairs take me to this top. Whoa. Oh, got the ladder here. Can we go up this? Kind of? Is this just the balcony?
That's it.
Well, what the heck?
Is there no way here? That's interesting.
I think I might... There's the medic building over there, the infirmary. Maybe I can get on top of that? That's crazy that you can't get on this building. I don't think we're going to be able to get on top of that. I think we're gonna get over there and it's gonna be like... It's actually much taller than it looks. Also, I mean, how's it going? They could be taken the wrong way, hello? I'm sure they took it as a compliment. I did say almost done. Huh, the panty line's the same as your base outfit, but in different colors. What? My ex did that? She had 50 plus tabs open? I don't think we're getting up here. Ugh.
That's unlucky.
It'd be flat in there, but I don't want to be like hidden away from people that join. I don't want to make them go on an adventure to find me, you know? Hi,
It can't
Joe.
be that bad.
I think I'm just gonna try and find a flat section of sand. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, I can just respawn. What? It's so hard to tell where it's flat and where it isn't. Surely it's not going to be that hard to find flat sand. Looks out across the, like, just dunes of sand. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's like not a flat surface here. It's very rounded, very hilly.
You were naked for one frame, careful. Clip it, I wouldn't. You're gonna get me in trouble? This actually doesn't look that bad here.
Yeah, this is pretty flat.
It's not even something that, like, I notice. But, like, Cairo's gonna wake up later and he's gonna be like, why are you walking on a slope? I hate it.
There's a gazebo.
There is a gazebo. On one hand, I'm like, this isn't that bad, right? I can't even tell when I'm on a slope, because, like, I don't even notice what it does.
Is it supposed to do something?
I forget why. Cairo always complains about it, and he's like, you're bobbing up and down, you're on a slope? Why are you walking on a slope, streamer? And I'm like, I didn't even notice.
You seem fine. This seems flat. I think you're good, Yulind.
Okay. My ex did that. You're good, bud. Opera GX with his tab islands is a blessing and a curse. I have 50 tabs open, but can only see 10. Opera's my browser because after 10 tabs, my computer isn't crying for me to stop opening windows. Yeah, you can't get on top because you're a bottom. Even Cowgirl scares you. What the fuck? He's scared of heights. Oh boy, walk time. The lines on your hips, Yon. They're in the same spot as your base outfit. Kind of? The house under the water is flat. We are not going to the house under the water. Oh, you were naked for one frame. Careful, clip it. I went screenshot and share. I should walk with you tomorrow. Hell yeah. I don't like teleporting places unless people can just like teleport directly to me. And even then, people will like, they'll join a world and I'll be like, they know to teleport me, right? And 5 minutes later they'll leave and then they'll come and chat and be like, I couldn't find you. And it's like, sadly, there was a teleport to me button. It's one thing when I'm doing stretches and you can see the world. It's another thing when like you can only see the walking videos and you have no clue where in the world it is. Do you smoke IRL?
I don't.
Oh. I think
I just think the aesthetic's cool.
I mean, that's about as good as it gets of thinking the aesthetic's cool and doing it IRL or doing it in VR and not IRL.
I don't have to get cancer.
Exactly.
Only phantom cancer.
Phantom cancer. Holy shit. Micaiah was joking about that yesterday because they were high and they're like, guys, I'm shaking. And we're like, Phantom, stabilize them. Phantom, stabilize them. I'm Phantom stabilized. Thank you, friends.
That's a good one.
I always, I don't believe in phantom sense. Maybe like tinglies from it, but not like I stab you with a knife.
Well,
oh, I get phantom pain there.
Oh, okay.
I like actual phantom pain,
you.
like somebody losing a limb and feeling it. Yes, absolutely. But the VR phantom pain, I kind of look at it as like cries for attention. When I started seeing a phantom pregnant with octuplets, it was just like, wait, what? What are we doing? How did we get here?
It's funny because the world I was just at before this, there was talk about someone talking about a phantom miscarriage, and it was like serious. And I didn't really ask about it because I didn't want to like really get into that. But someone was being serious about it.
I don't want to like judge too harshly. I don't want to kink shame. But that's like, how did you get there? What are you doing? So long as it's not hurting people, fine, I guess, knock yourself out. But it's like, huh? That just seems so out there. The phantom pain guy got found again. He was just wasted that night, he claims. Wait, which phantom pain guy?
Really? That's real?
Because there's a lot of them.
Probably the guy who was stabbed in the face. That's the only one I know about.
The big famous one is the phantom allergy with tomatoes girl. That's the one I think of.
Yeah, that one.
Like...
That's another one that everyone knows about. I hear people talk about that all the time, and just in public.
The knife one. I don't know if I've seen the knife one. Honey, most of your streams that I attend are either me sober but getting stoned, or me already stoned and vegging out to you. Hell yeah. It's all fun and games until we get Yulind Phantom Brago. Wolf has all that matters. I like Wolf's tool belt. The tool belt just has literally everything in it.
It's all the essentials in Zomboid. You need these to like rank it and stuff.
Hell yeah. I never played Zomboid.
What? Really?
I haven't. It's one of those games that like, it's like Stardew in my eyes, where it doesn't look like there's that much to it. Like anytime I see somebody playing it, I can't tell if what they're doing is different from the last time I watched. But then somebody talks about it and it's like, no, you could put 1,000 hours in this. Easy.
It's like, it's an experience. If you can enjoy the experience, it can last a long time. My first time playing was a little over a year ago, and there's technically no goal.
Yeah.
There's like no like way to get like credits or anything. It's just you make your own goals, or you give yourself some like things to do, and you have an experience with your friends if you are playing with friends.
Survive a year, reclaim a town, stuff like that. I understand it's got a shit ton of mods too. I saw one mod that makes the zombie attack be RNG. So it might not happen for like 7 days. So just the Zomboid experience becomes going to your job,
okay, I know
working
exactly
for
what
8
you're talking
hours,
about.
and then going home and like managing your food and stuff, but like getting your work done. Zomboid is too scary for me. I like Wolf's face, give me your face. What the? You can't just say that. Even if we made him a housewife, a gun is not essential one bit. Well, the gun's not on the tool belt.
What do you mean by that, Noodles?
It's the opposite of essential, it's detrimental. In the goal is SDV, is perfection, but not everyone does that. Smokes, on the other hand, 100% essential. What do you mean, what do I mean? I've got a friend who, they say, what do you mean by that too much? And they have a very, like, fast way of saying it. So we almost added it as an emote, because she would just go, what do you mean by that? And so, like, everyone would start typing it in with no spaces, and she'd be like, stop typing that. What do you mean by that?
Well, one, Noodles, I don't know how I'm gonna give you my face, and I don't know why you want it. That's number 2. What, 3, what are you gonna do with it?
Oh, your face thing, your face is cute. Make him learn cooking, nutrition, and sewing, super useful skills. What do you mean by that? Gonna wear it over my face, though. No! Easy beat John Travolta, and there Nicolas Cage. Fucking what? I want to drink.
Wear it over their face? That's crazy.
I
don't think I'll take that offer.
I had my first McDonald's burger yesterday. I've never had a hamburger from McDonald's
ever?
before. As in ever.
Really? This whole time? What burger was it?
I think it was just a double cheeseburger.
Okay. I like those.
It was okay. I've had McDonald's a lot, but I've always gotten like nuggets. And then hi Poirier. Yesterday somebody bought me dinner. And so I was like,
oh,
all right, well, you know, I typically get McDonald's when somebody buys me dinner like that. I don't feel like getting nuggets. Let's get a hamburger. It was okay. You know, the things I was comparing it to were my dad's homemade burgers, which are incredible. Like standard restaurant grill burgers, which I think most people would say are better than McDonald's burgers. And then the only other burger I've had is Sonic's croissant burger on their breakfast menu, which I don't think most people have had that one. The cheeseburger is probably the best burger from Macca's. It was alright. It was alright. It wasn't like, oh god. Oh, no, I've had a slider from White Castle, and that was atrocious. That was like, I took one bite and I was like, I'm throwing this away. Face Off old movie. Okay, Hobbit. Alright. How it always has my back. Whoa. What, you had your first burger at McDonald's? Yeah. Wow, what the actual fuck, Yulind? Nuggets are better than Borber. I really like McDonald's fries. I really like their chocolate milkshake. Both their burger and their nuggets, I would never turn them down. But I'm like, between the two, I don't know which one I prefer. I love you, Virginia, but you can't be doing that. The cheeseburger is probably the best burger from Macca's. Hi, Poirier. Sonic chili dog and vanilla Dr. Pepper would hit so hard right now. The Sonic breakfast burrito, guh. Also, B is your name, lowercase L, number 3. White Castle is good for colon cleansing, and that's it. Croissant, Borber. Yeah, that's a tough comparison, though. At this point, I feel most food you make is better than restaurant fast food. Quality by fairly wide margin. I mean, so like, with how picky of an eater I am, the only things I regularly eat are the things that I really like. And so like when it comes to burgers, I've had a lot of burgers. The vast majority of them have been literally barbecued on the grill by my father. So it's like, it's just not fair to compare McDonald's to that. But I mean, those are my options. Macca's does not have good burgers. Well, I know what I'm getting on the way home, so I can eat and watch you walk exercise by proxy. I do horrendous things for a Sonic breakfast burrito, unless you really like microwave beans in a tortilla. Hey. Capital I, so like Intel processor i3. I'd probably put out for Sonics, to be honest. Oh, I see. Thank you. They look super close. I like the meat from McDonald's, but I prefer Yulind. Okay. Big Mac is the best they got. The extra bun in the middle, the flavor saver. Oh, so you're on that meat puck polo. Big Mac sauce is okay, but that's the only thing they have going for them. I just make all my stuff now. With the price increase now and me just getting better at cooking, I just prefer most of my own stuff at this point. Also now, I was talking about Yulind cooking. I got my seafood bowl, which ain't nothing local, getting close. Yeah, I get it after the fact, brain no work. Yeah, the beans in the microwave. I don't know if you've heard this, Wolf. Every morning for breakfast, I have a bean burrito. It is a
You did mention this.
Tortilla.
You have like a same diet. I mentioned I was like, you have a very consistent diet. I remember saying that.
It's because I'm ungodly amounts of picky. It's so obnoxious and annoying. Because, like, it's just so restrictive with what I can eat. And, like, Noodles is very jealous of this. Noodles will say, like, I wish I could eat the same thing over and over. Because they've got the whole issue of, I had this 3 weeks ago, I can't have it again. That level of variation needed is like, oh God, how do you live through life? But like, I go to the grocery store. I buy 6 tortillas. I buy 3 cans of beans. I buy a gallon of milk. I buy a carton of 18 eggs. I buy
oh, I love eggs.
every day I do 3 hard-boiled. I buy a bag of 10-pound potatoes, ketchup if I need it, pan nonstick spray if I need it, and like that's it. It's the same thing every week. It's very easy to shop for. I'm in and out of the grocery store in like 3 minutes. It's very, I don't know, it's very low effort in like what I know to prepare. Hi, White Goo Distributor. That is a name of all names for Twitch.
That is a very, very interesting one.
Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark.
But I understand being a picky eater. But for me, I don't eat fruit.
I struggle with fruit and vegetables. I'm trying to eat more. Potatoes technically count as a vegetable. And I'm actually having a lot of bananas now. I have started making these like protein cookies. And I will have one at the end of every walk. And it is peanut butter. It used to be protein powder. I've kind of replaced that with blended oatmeal and a banana, and you just mix that up and bake it. And it's not the most tasty cookie, but it's not bad. And that's the closest I get to fruit.
Do you have Hawaiian barbecue over there?
Maybe. What is special about Hawaiian barbecue? Like, is it spicy at all?
No, not really. Maybe they have like a special sauce that's like spicy, but it's just like barbecue. It's just meaty food. They have like macaroni salad. Whenever I have people like come down where I live, down here in California, because we have a lot, I take them to like my favorite one, and they always like it. And every time I ask other people if they have Hawaiian barbecue, they usually say no. Maybe it's just not near them. But I really like Hawaiian barbecue because I just really like meat.
I'm not against trying it. I normally put ketchup on my potatoes.
On your meat? Oh, I see.
That's like the only thing I could think of trying it with. I typically don't eat much meat unless it's unless it's my parents cooking. When they live with me, they want to have dinner with me once a week, and so they joke that they bribe me to come upstairs with a meal that I like on Sundays, and it kind of just became a family tradition of on Sundays we eat something that I would like. And I come up and join them, and we have like a nice conversation, a nice catch up for the week. And so they will do things like burgers, steak, meatballs. We used to do artichoke. We haven't done that in like a year. Trying to think what other meals. Those are the big ones, though. Oh, chicken. My dad makes really good rotisserie chicken. Oh, Yulind, I brought up the BLT pizza last night. The BLT pizza? Did I purge this from my memory? So now Blizzard assume you have bought the expansion. Because there is a quest I can't even see the objective of if I don't own housing. But I can still see it on the map and pick up the quest. It's in a weird state right now, Borye, because the housing stuff is early access. So it's only if you purchased... I don't remember if it's just Midnight or the deluxe version, but it'll open up to everyone soonish. I think it's kind of a just like... don't flood it all at once, you know, kind of... oh, what's the word? What's the word when, like, somebody drops a portal and everybody goes in every 20 seconds to keep the portal open as long as possible? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like, I can't think of that word right now. I'll come back to it. I actually got a lot of people who said, yeah, I'd smash that. Gah. I'll make Yulind my burgers so Yulind can have another burger to compare to the burgers he has eaten. I'm jealous to this date. I made a pot of curry and also added Flavor League after 2 plates. I can handle the sameness of meals fairly well. It makes exercise and losing weight easier for me. Hello there. I'm the opposite of you, and I will literally eat anything out in front of me. I'm not picky. Bark, bark, bark. Bark. No, 100% a puppy. Not a dog. You might be. You know, is White Goo a first-time chatter? Nope. Nope. They've been here for a few days actually. Strawberry banana smoothies. Pretty sure a lot of these random names are someone that's in the community, because it's gotten fairly consistent lately. I don't think that's a random. It could be, or I don't think that's somebody on an alt. It could be, but I don't think it is. Bit of 40G protein, Greek yogurt. White Goo for the last few days. I prefer Chinese barbecue over Hawaiian barbecue. The Cuban barbecue is just as good depending on where I go. We have to get Gorlbo the Goblin. Gorlbo the Goblin. Up the stairs with a nice juicy T-bone. Artichoke, I didn't expect you to like that. I don't know why. But artichoke is just like, I don't know, the soft fleshy parts are just, they taste good. Chicken. Oh, so it's not tested, got ya. Like everything else. It is tested because it was on the beta for like the past month. It's just things change between the beta where there's like 50,000 players to then opening up to the game where there's 9 million subscribers. So it's one of those like, it just changes once it gets to retail. There's a word for that? No clue. There's a word for it and I can't think of it. It's driving me nuts. As long as your names can catch Twitter's attention, or Twitch's attention over their new name policy being stricter. Correctly prepared artichoke is pretty good. And by correctly prepared, I mean a shit ton of butter. So you like soft, fleshy things? Okay, alright. I need a drink. I need a drink. I always do game nights on Saturday. And Mimic came out recently. And it feels like I'm the only one that likes the game.
How does that one work? I saw that, but I've never been to it myself.
It's a mix of Blackout, or maybe Murder, and One Night Ultimate Werewolf. So,
ooh,
if you have 10 players, 2 of them will be mimics, and 10 of them will be, or 8 of them will be guests. Each guest has a portrait somewhere in the mansion. And so everybody scatters and they grab a portrait. When you grab a portrait, you can bring it back to the lobby and put it on the wall. The wall will have 8 spots for portraits. And each spot will have a reward listed under it. So it'll say like, fragile knife. You put the portrait there, a fragile knife spawns that you can grab. The others, I think they can grab it, but it has a little bit of a cooldown, like they have to wait 5 seconds before they grab it. So the person who gets it, they should get that item.
Gets it first.
Yes. A fragile knife is a knife that can kill one person and then it breaks. The guests win when all the mimics die. The mimics win when half of the lobby dies. So if there's 10 people, 5 guests need to die.
5.
So there would be 3 guests left, which is kind of a problem. I kind of feel like... Because one of the big complaints I heard from people was, it sucks when you're a guest and you're live and the round just ends and you lost. And it's like, I was ready. I was like bunkered up and ready to fight, you know, mimics coming at me. But everyone else just died. And so I kind of feel like, at the very least, you should have...
I feel like you should kill them all. Well, but that's just me. So I do like One Night Werewolf. I used to play that a lot, like on tabletop. I've played that in real life. I also played a lot of TTT. So only being half of the guests need to die is kind of feels off.
The reason for it is that every single weapon is a one-time use. And so when you turn in the portraits, there's 8 portraits, right? I think you will get 5 fragile knives from that. You will also get a disarming mallet, which can't kill people. But like if I have the mallet and I hit you, you get knocked 10 feet away. And anything that you were holding, you drop. And you can hold 2 things. So if you had a knife and I hit you with a mallet,
you
I
just
grab
steal
your
it.
knife. Yes. You can get an ability swap, so it'll be like, hey, switch to this ability. And then sometimes it'll be like extra experience for the battle pass, or just something else.
Battle pass?
There's a battle pass. It's not paid. The battle pass is like you unlock portrait things. Because, you know, everybody's collecting portraits, right? You can customize your portrait in this.
Oh, okay.
And so, as you go through the battle pass, you'll get, like, different borders, different backgrounds, different vignettes, stuff like that. People see the battle pass and they're like, battle pass! And then they leave, and it's like, it's not paid. It's free. There are patron benefits.
Yeah, that's an off-putting word. That's an off-putting
it is.
term. I'm surprised they chose Battle Pass.
Hi, Leo. What you do. So there's the 8 portraits, and each portrait is of a guest. The mimics can change a portrait. So if I was a mimic and I find a portrait, let's say I find yours. I could then mouse over it, and it shows like, hey, what do you want to make this portrait look like? I could change it to me. And then we collect all the portraits, and we go, hey there, Wolf doesn't have a portrait. And somebody stabs you. There's also friendly fire. So if you were a guest and I was a guest, and I was like, you're a mimic, and I stab you, I also die. And so
that's rough, actually.
It heavily incentivizes slowing down and not just killing the lobby. Like,
I think people will learn really quick with that.
Yes. Well,
I think that's good.
They learn really quick,
Is
or
what
they
I
complain.
like to believe.
Yeah. What happens is they complain and gripe, and then they go, "This sucks. Let's go to murder." And it's like, okay. There are butterflies around the map. If you collect 3 butterflies, there will be a weapon spawn. So, like, if I found 2 butterflies in a portrait, I go turn in the portrait, and I get a knife, I could go find a 3rd butterfly, and then I could find this weapon spawner, and turn in those 3 points for a 2nd knife. So then I've got 2 knives. And there's also keys. There's, like, 10 doors throughout the place, and, like, 9 of them are locked at the start. And so, there's like 10 doors, but there's like 15 keys throughout the map. Keys just open doors. However, there is a special key that unlocks a weapon chest. Somewhere in the map will randomly spawn a weapon chest. If you find the weapon key, you go to the weapon chest. You'll get like the best weapon. The 2 that I've seen are a butcher knife, which doesn't break when you kill somebody, and a musket, which is a ranged kill, but it has like a 3-second reload.
That's still infinite.
It's still infinite. Either way, never let the mimics get those, because the moment a mimic is like, I can kill the lobby, they're going to. Because what really stops a mimic is, they stab somebody, and they don't die, so you're like, okay, that person's a mimic, they didn't die. And then they themselves don't have a weapon there, right? And so, the mimics have to really, like, plan out how they're killing people. They either have to do it silently, or they have to have a whole plan. I think what makes the game fun is there's a whole bunch of abilities. There's a few that are mimic only, there's a few that are guest only, and then most of them are, like, for everyone. Either side can get them. But it'll be something like, every 30 seconds, you can set down a trap. If somebody steps on that, they can't move until someone disarms the trap. And it's very easy to put it under somebody. So, like, if you were just walking around checking for clues, I could just put a trap under you and be like, all right, you are stuck in the library now until somebody comes and frees you. Another ability is the portrait checker. And I think there's one of these guaranteed every round. But every round, somebody can look at the portraits and see which ones are fake and which ones are real. The problem with this one is that it doesn't announce it to everybody. So, like, if I had found your portrait, changed it to myself, and I was like, Wolf doesn't have a portrait, somebody could then go, I'm checking this one. It flashed red for me, so it's fake. This is not Yulind's portrait. But then I could just go, you're lying. You and Wolf are the mimics, right?
Oh, so you could just say, because there's no, like, physical way for other people to see it?
Yep.
I see.
Yep. Sometimes there is an ability that is Portrait Checker Finder, so you can verify this person is the portrait checker. But, like, there's crazy abilities. There's one called Confrontation, which is just, I summon everybody to the lobby, and I lock everybody in here. So it's literally like the Among Us emergency meeting. Yep.
Emergency meeting, wow.
There is one to put the lobby to sleep for 10
is
seconds.
that a beach day?
It is a beach
Hi,
day.
Wolf.
You should
Can
see
I stop
Wolf's...
this loud ass pigeon, man? What the hell is that thing?
You can turn off the world sound.
You gotta see
That's
Wolf's
your bird?
outfit. They're not in it right now.
Not
Wolf,
this one. I was wearing a swim.
You got like the katana. Can't you like pest control, man?
I'm not here to kill any animals. I'm just here to try to.
It's a rat, dude. It's a rat. It's a pigeon.
You don't like rats? That's one of the Chinese zodiac animals.
No,
Oh,
I'm a boar.
I don't think you're boring.
No, I'm a boar. Like,
You're not boring.
like a pig.
Sometimes I wish
I'm a
you were
snake.
a little bit more boring. You're a snake?
I am a snake.
What are you yelling?
Snakes are my favorite animal. I think I was a sheep.
Oh, sheep.
Of course you fucking are.
Shut the fuck. I hate it. What were you? What were you? I bet you're a... Oh, you said you were a boar, weren't you? God damn it. I hate this guy.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm also a Taurus. Double bull. I'm an ox. Yeah, Mimic is fun. When I played it with a group on Friday, it was very much like... What were you going to say?
Oh, no. I heard you talking about Mimic. I want to say one of my big problems with it that I refused to do because I knew it would have pissed off everyone in the lobby immediately. So, Wolf, when you turn in the portraits, you can see underneath what reward you're going to get. There's this funny little item called the disarming mallet, where it immediately knocks the weapon out of anyone's hand. So if you really wanted to, there's nothing stopping you if you get the first painting from just disarming anyone that tries to pick a single thing up.
I see.
That is a strategy of standing over the paintings and getting the disarming mount, and just anybody that grabs anything, just disarm them and stab them, and you would very obviously look like the murderer. The counter to that would be, all right, everybody stay out of the lobby and go collect the weapon chest, and when you get that, just plug them.
The gameplay loop, I don't know if it's there.
Is there not much room for RP? Are people just sweaty all the time?
You can
Mostly
absolutely
people
joke
are still.
around
You can absolutely
Okay.
joke around in RP. People were still getting to know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, I
So,
see. I
like,
see.
When
everyone was
Cairo and
just
I played it the
confused.
first time, there was somebody that
The
was just
lobby
like,
size.
yeah, it's limited to 10. There was somebody that would just get the disarming mallet every time and then look for the second person to grab something and then just disarm them and take whatever they got. And it was like, it got to the point where we were like, we're just gonna start killing you because you make this unfun.
I see.
For me personally, one of the abilities you can get is Executioner, which is when you kill somebody as a guest, you don't die. You get one friendly fire kill, and so if you had somebody in your lobby that was just always running the disarming mallet, always just taking the first knife that happened, so that they had two things. I feel like that literally only helps the murderers, because if they get an ability to deal with somebody like that, you are giving them two things. You're giving them a knife and a mallet, and I don't think you want to do that, and so
I just don't think the game's like
Balanced well.
it's not balanced well.
I think it is though,
Okay.
because when I played the first night, Kyra joined for a little bit. But it was 1 hour of, oh, this sucks. Oh, we learned this new mechanic. Oh, this is crazy.
I was holding back. Like you had one round where I sweated a little bit, and you're like, you need to calm down, and so I dialed it down. But
the second
I
hour was
literally
people
one
learning
round,
stuff.
Wolf. I was a mimic, and I immediately like triple killed the second I got the resources too. And Yulin's like, you need to calm down. It was like people still trying to learn the game, and I just fucking decimated the lobby.
This was a lobby of like mostly people that just don't play Murder or Blackout, and then like Kyra was there and was just like, I see the cards, and just immediately triple killed.
Hey, I'm not even the best.
No, Haxie was more of a menace.
Oh no, I was gonna say Makai is the terrifying one, but
I think Makai
What time
would
do these
absolutely
usually start?
Huh?
The game nights. What time do they usually start?
So-
we start tonight at 11 p.m. you wanna
Eastern.
Eastern.
Eastern
11 p.m.
time.
Eastern.
We are
Okay.
probably not going to Mimic.
11.
Okay.
We went there.
We could do early.
I don't think we're doing it with that group. I think that group hated Mimic.
Well, they can suck shit.
I'd rather just not do it on Saturday.
Okay.
If they didn't have fun with it, they didn't have fun with it. Now, Corvu on Fridays, she will do a world hop. And anytime we find a game world like Victory Around, she gets kind of obsessed with it, and world hop becomes sit in this world and play for 4 hours. And so that's what we did last week. We played Mimic for like 3 hours straight. And so we didn't do world hop last night because she was sick. I imagine we're going to do world hop / 2 to 3 hours of Mimic next Friday, unless holiday season just gets in the way of that. If you wanted to come to that, you'd be more than welcome.
Yeah, every
Dude,
Saturday I
hate
do
this
see you
fucking
guys in
bird.
lobbies. I'm just like usually busy, but I always want to join. I'm gonna see if I can make an effort to show up this time.
Okay. Yeah, it always starts with like a small game like Probability Labs, or Victory Around, and then once
scale
we
it up.
see
We
like
do
yeah,
12, 24, a 32, and then it's usually hangout at the end of the night.
but like
And we
once
do
we see
each
a
of
queue
those
of
for
3
like
to
an
4
hour,
people,
hour and a half-ish.
Blackout
Yeah.
gets dropped. Once that has a queue of like 5 to 8, all right, let's go to Gigas or Trash Compactor.
We have plenty of other good 32 games. I wish fucking Quick Draw wasn't broken, man. Quick Draw being
Oh,
broken
did something happen to
sucks.
it?
They updated it, and now like a couple rounds into Quick Draw, the lobby will just fucking break, and the person will get stuck up there, and they can't draw or anything, and no one can guess, and it's just like you have to remake the lobby, and it just kills the vibe. Like you can make it work if you needed to, But like,
Who was it?
No, I get it.
I don't remember who it was, but there was one day it got broken where we're like, Quick Draw is broken. Let's set down a portal. And we set down the portal and everybody started running through it. And the person that was stuck up on stage just goes, donk. They're like stuck up on stage.
They can click on the portal.
They could, but it was really funny seeing them get stuck there and panicking like, no, I can't go through. I think it might have been Gizzy. It was so funny.
Have you guys played Battle Square?
I don't think so.
No.
Battle Square is like a PvP, like, sword. It's not sword, there are other weapons, but like...
Wait, this is 24?
Yeah, there's a lot of swinging involved, and it's cool because depending on how... the direction you're holding it and how you swing, you can do like different moves. You can create your own builds.
Actually, I think I've done this.
I liked it. I tried it out.
Let me see.
It might not be for everyone, but it was worth a try.
But, bye.
He won't be able to play it in desktop. He'll have a hard time playing it in desktop, and it's meant for VR.
Oh, is he going to check it out right now?
That's what they're doing. Recon.
A big part of the worlds that we choose is that they have to be good for like drinking games. Because on Saturday it's like a drinking night for everybody.
Okay,
and
maybe
so,
not that one then. That one's a bit of a sweaty game, kind of.
There's a few games that like they'd be really good, but like Blackout is so good because people can just stand around talking, and so long as you grab a weapon, you can participate in the game and like.
I love role playing and just talking. Yeah, Blackout's really fun for that.
Trash Compactor, Gigas. I mean, one of them stands still, one of them's run forward. Victory Round and Probability Labs is a lot of like standing around and chatting. Victory Round's probably like the most active thing we play, but it's early in the night before people are really sloshed, and there's like between rounds where it's like you get to hang out and talk to people. So there's a few games that would like, oh, this is 24 players, and then it's like, well, you would just not get to like talk to people, so it's like not really that liked.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I think it's like Mage Arena or something. I want to say it's
Mage Arena is
my fucking life.
Mage Arena is the game with the mage and use your voice.
Mage Arena is so fun. That's the Steam game.
There's a VR chat map that's like Spell Arena.
There's a VR chat.
Okay.
No. It's not like Mage Arena at all.
Oh, okay.
Don't think it's like Mage Arena.
It's much older. You pick 4 abilities, and they're things like, you click your trigger and go up, or you click your controller and go down. And it'll be things like you shoot a fireball on a 3-second cooldown, or you've got like a Spellblade slash in front of you that hits really hard on a 4-second cooldown. You've got ability that's like Magic Shell, and you reflect damage at people in an area if they hit you with a spell when you put that up. You've got there's like 20 total spells, and you can have like deathmatch, team deathmatch, King of the Hill. It's got a bunch of modes like that. It's cool. It's very active. It's very much like trying to get people to play this while drinking is like abso-fucking-lutely not. I have been ignoring chat for so long.
Yeah, we also just want to encourage people to hang out and talk, because like it's a weekend, right?
It's a weekend. You got to drinking. So I got it.
The lobby is not very fond of people that join, and it's like, I joined on my friends. I'm here to win. And then you get the guy that doesn't talk to anybody in Prison Escape Wolf that like just camps in the sniper tower and just fucking blasts anyone if they step 2 microns outside. And they just act like a glorified sniper turret. People get mad about stuff like that.
If we go to Victory Round and people are desktop, you can do a build.
Desktoppers and Victory Round are pretty.
If this guy interrupts me again, I swear. If you go to Victory Round, there's builds you can do that are like not bad as desktop, because like there's a shield build where it's like you run around spamming your shield, and you don't have any advantage as desktop in that. But as desktop, if you like build a sniper build and you're just clicking heads in desktop while everyone else is playing VR and missing shots like that, it's like, get this guy out of here. This guy fucking sucks. We have kicked a few desktoppers like that. but they get a chance. It's not like desktop, they're out. It's not right off the bat. Hi, Trogdor. Where was I? Chicken so it's not tested guy, like everything else, question mark, no clue. There's a word for that. A lot of these random names can catch Twitch's attention. I've been growing an artichoke like it's a plant. I love Mimic. I like Mimic, but I've not played it. Watching B play with Pup really highlight how big the learning curve is. It is a big learning curve game. There's a lot of like small things to just learn in the game. Hi, Kodiak. Also, each round is 7 minutes long. My artichoke is named Coulson, and he just can't be killed. Just like Phil Coulson from Marvel.
The biggest thing that kills it is the small lobby size. And like you said, the fucking rounds ending is so annoying. I had a round where I didn't do anything, and then I got shit bat out in the lobby. I'm like, wow, I'm really glad I was walking around for 10 minutes doing nothing.
Watching Ants go to the lobby, and he's like, what the fuck, I had the gun! Well, I was still alive! Was like, well, I mean, it'd be really hard for the Mimics to kill everybody with, one-time use weapons. And it's like, I get it. I get why. I think they should have added a little extra thing that's like, the Mimics kill enough people, they go berserk, right? They've got like the Ascension thing in the Infected map, where everybody's highlighted, they have increased speed, maybe they take 2 hits to kill. They have a massive fucking advantage, but, so it should be like a 90% chance they win, but it's like, okay, the round is over, unless the guests clutch up. And the game was that hard to figure out. Just doesn't mesh well with the SAT group. I don't think it's hard to figure out. You just gotta play it for an hour. And then after playing it for an hour, it's like, oh, there's this. Oh, there's the butterflies that keep an eye out for. Oh, there's the weapon chest key. Right? There's stuff like that. That's like 42 TikTok videos. So the 5 and out rule makes sense, because it encourages actually trying to figure out the Mimics. It's not that hard to figure out, but it's poorly explained. Trying to figure out how to play is hard, even more so. People just blitz the map and collect all things. Yeah, it's also like the tutorial on the wall. It's like they didn't finish and just said, well, fucking send it anyway. The tutorial on how to play on the wall doesn't mention the butterflies. Doesn't mention that like most weapons are one-time use. Doesn't mention the weapon chest. It mentions the abilities. And it says like, Mimics win by killing guests. Guests win by killing the Mimics. Find your portrait and put it on the wall. And that's like the only explanation. So many items and abilities. The second part is a big problem, yes. And as B said, some abilities that you need to learn and remember. Yeah. They start becoming self-explanatory and you start like, okay, I've seen this before, so I remember it. But it's not like Victory Round with 100 cards that you're like, oh my god, I'm not remembering all of Pokemon all over again. Rats cool, rats with wings, not cool. I'm an ox, we're rams.
Harris in the group chat, I must also fight the Ender Dragon.
Cairo joins stream, immediately begins roasting you in a tale as old as time. My boy, I like milk so much, I'm an ox too. I have both a hammer and a knife, so no one can fucking fight you. That is one way a Mimic can win, lol. One weapon does sound smarter. You should only be able to hold one weapon. We did have someone in the lobby that clearly knew what they were doing. Kairos bar is too high. Be like 8 p.m. for Wolf, the best equals the sweat. I think that was Kizzy, so like melee victory round. Basically, if somebody's on desktop, I want to see them doing the shield build. If they're building a sniper rifle, I'm like, yeah, vote to kick is justified. I just noticed the top is translucent. Yes. What's the game that's like Worms? Drunk people hate that one, but I enjoy it. Like Worms? Yeah, something that doesn't require too much brain power and effort.
It's the guy who made Fate of the Erebloss. What is it called? That game, I like it. The problem is in that game, so basically, Yulind, it's like Worms, but you take place of the worms, and so it's 4 teams of 4, and so basically what happens is that one person takes their turn, and then you have like a good fucking like 15 minutes until it's your turn, And so you obviously you stop watching, you get stuck in the middle of a conversation, and then all of a sudden, boop, you get teleported into the fucking thing, and you need to do a worm action, and you're like, oh fuck, oh shit, and then you like scramble. A lot of people fumble, and then you get kicked back out in the lobby. I'd be down to try it again. It's just one of those. It felt very disjointed from a drinking night. I think it's fun, but like in a full lobby, there's just not a lot of interactivity.
So
when you're one of 16,
one of the biggest clips on Core's channel is we were actually playing that game, and we're all in the different rooms. And I took my turn and then I left her because I knew I had like 15 minutes before it was my turn again. I go to Core's room and I'm like, hey Core, and she's like, join Discord so we can talk to each other while we're playing. And I was like, no, I don't want to join Discord. But whose turn is it? And it was like Atticus's turn. And I was like, hey Core, you know what I love about this game? I can go into someone else's room and be really toxic. Like Atticus is taking his turn, and wouldn't it just be awful if he missed and then like from your room it said skill issue, so it looked like you were super toxic and just said skill issue when he missed? And then I clicked the button on the wall and like everybody just sees Core say skill issue when Atticus misses, and she's like, get the fuck out of here, Yulind.
It's funny. I do like that. Sitting in separate rooms from each other is kind of fucking cringe, though. Just do it in the main lobby.
I don't think we knew we could. We literally only played it once on a World Hop day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just stay in the main lobby and do it. You don't have to be in your own rooms. If you're sweating enough to where you're like trying to do comms and playing out stuff, that shit should be in the open.
Probably allows very depending on what we get. I'd love to join y'all, sorry. My boyfriend's ex was his sidekick on Discord Raft. We've been dating this whole year. Fucking what did I just read? The people that join just to point and click and leave immediately when we start talking about going to a new map. Meow. Yeah, maybe you should have done something then. Dude, I unlocked the gun chest, grabbed the gun, and then lobby. Feels bad. This motherfucker built like a Miltina. Ants, I think I heard your voice last night, and then I passed out again. And when I woke up again, you weren't there. But hi, I'm sad I missed you last night. I am in fact built like a Miltina. Bark, there was a funny moment when B, where they had their portrait finder, and thought he was the portrait checker. Oh no. I was there talking mad shit and telling my friends I love them. Hell yeah. Ad worked out. Ugh. Yeah, first person worms, that's the way I feel about Quick Draw. I'm like in the middle of ERPing, in the middle of ERPing! And then you fucking teleported onto stage and I'm stuck.
Wait a sec.
High mistake. New Abby ain't no way. Hi, Friday Fables. I have acquired my own personal vanilla WoW server to enjoy the game at my own pace. My Atiyesh Priest on Classic Anniversary is now retired to the 2019 era servers. Hi, Cookie Cutter Monster.
Have you guys heard of Treasure Scramble? Let me see if I got that name right.
I think of the jar Treasure Hunt, but I imagine it's different.
I think I've done I've done Treasure Scramble.
You worried about the wrong place,
It's 32 players, but it can be sweaty.
It can be sweaty. It's a little...
I like just being at the entrance and pretending to be a guard.
I mean,
because
so
you don't have real roles in that game. So,
Wolf, basically, you can suggest the game, and we're down to try it. But you are subject to the ridicule of the instance. If the general public don't like it, you will get a South Park style rabble. If they don't,
I'm a streamer. I can deal with it.
It's okay if the game like allows sweatiness. It's just, you know, we don't like it when people get sweaty there. Like, you can play Probability Labs, buy the jump upgrade your first round, and then just roll that and have like 2 to 3 jump upgrades every single time and win every round. I love you. No sweats do
Yulind?
it, and it becomes fun. Yeah.
Max, dude, is there's a closed beta test for that Avatar fighting game, and it looks kind of fucking sick. Have you seen it, Wolf?
What is this called?
The Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game.
Oh,
The
Avatar. Yeah,
Avatar.
I was
Avatar
watching.
Fighters.
I think it was Max. It was either Max or Sajum. I watched a clip of them playing it, and it looked clean. Yeah. I didn't grow up watching the show, but I can
Young's a
still
little
appreciate a
hater,
fighting
man.
game. Oh.
I absolutely love the show. The show is like
looks bad,
incredible. And then I see this show and I'm like, this looks like a Nickelodeon website flash game. But all the
It's
fighting
not
game,
done.
all the fighting game heads that are like, because like the furthest I got in fighting games was Smash, but they're all like, this is good, this is clean, it's snappy, and I'm like, is it? It also just, I'm so tired of games that like, we're doing this IP because it's popular and people like it, but it absolutely did not need to be this IP. Like, we took Avatar and made it a fighting game, but like, it could have been its own thing with own characters. It's not that they're all bad. I'm just like, I'm very hesitant with those because they've so often been bad, right?
It's true.
It doesn't matter, IP fighters die in like 3 months tops. Oh no. I feel like also just tying it to an IP like that just opens it up for trouble, right? Like, they've probably signed a contract for a certain amount of time. What happens when that runs out? What do they do down the road? Can they do updates? Can they add new characters? It's very dependent on the relationship between those two companies liking each other. Treasure Scream was alright, but it's like one of those, no sweats, 2 bits, and it becomes fun. Dude did 7 hours on Korra. Bro's head turned to Cairo, and I heard the chair scrape sound. All my pets are named after Avatar characters. I have not watched all of Korra. I have seen the first season. I'm one of those, like, I dislike it when things feel like they're getting milked. So I'm very critical of Dragon Ball. Because, like, Dragon Ball to Frieza and Namek, I think the show's perfection. I think it's like, it'd go down as one of the best anime of all time. But then they come back and it just feels like, we gotta milk the cash cow. So this throwaway villain from Dragon Ball, he made some androids, and they're crazy strong. They're way stronger than Frieza ever was. But actually, that same guy also made like a bioengineered android creature thing. He made Cell, and that's even stronger than the android. But there was also like a super magic entity sealed beneath the earth, and his name is Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. And like when it just starts going like, you know, you go thousands of years with nothing threatening the world, and then suddenly it's like every season, every 2 years they've got a world-ending threat. I'm just like, I don't like it.
Or wants realism and is shonen slap.
I do.
What's up with that?
And there even is a bit of realism to it, because the Marvel movies talk about it with, I think it's the Chaos Theory. And it might be something else, where like power invites power. So like you start getting all these threats because people are getting this strong. I looked at Dragon Ball Z and especially GT and I was like, this is fucking milking it. Korra, kind of the same thing, where like Aang is like a perfect story, right? It's 3 seasons of Aang having a really tough journey, having to master the 4 elements and save the world from the Fire Nation.
I'm a Korra defender, man. You don't gotta talk to me.
Korra season 1? Korra season 1 is really good. It like doesn't compare to, it's not like as much of a threat as what Aang was dealing with, but it's a good story. It's a good, like, this was a good challenge for an Avatar.
It feels like a good like spin-off story. Yeah.
I feel like the 3 seasons after that should have just been different avatars. It should have been like, this one's 500 years in the past. This one's 1,000 years in the future. This one's like, you know, just put it somewhere else on this timeline. I hate that, you know, we had this whole thing, Aang is the greatest avatar that ever lived, immediately overshadowed by the next avatar that has like 4 world-ending threats. I don't like that.
I am a Korra hater. Season one was okay. Mm-hmm. Season 2 was bad, and then like it took me years to go back to go. It took me years to go back to it because it was bad.
Season 2
I think
is
season 3
the
is.
Spirit
I
Gods,
think
right?
season 3 actually might be the best. Yeah, it's with Vati. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is the big worm's name called?
Yeah.
I think
No,
it is
that's
Vati.
Vatu?
No, Batu. Bati's fucking Four Swords. Bati's the fucking bad guy from Four Swords.
See, I think that would have been a fine story just 2,000 years after Aang. Season 3 with the Red Lotus, that's a great story.
Yeah,
just put
Red
that
Lotus
anywhere.
is great. Yeah, I
500
like
years
season
before,
3. Season 3 might
500
be my
after.
favorite.
The villains in Season 3 are fucking goated. Like, holy fuck. Is
Yeah,
it here?
and then
That guy is scary. He makes the, like, pacifist, wimpy, I don't like conflict airbenders look monstrous.
And there was even like a good little side arc in there about trying to bring the airbenders back after, like the events of obviously fucking the last airbender in the 100-Year War. And it's like, oh, this is like a cool story about like, hey, the one airbender that was able to have sex had a bunch of kids, and now there's latent power and airbenders due to the spirits being released and stuff like that. I thought that was neat. I like that.
I'd sacrifice that to separate it from Korra, but...
And then season 4 was just about a butch lesbian in her mech, and
Again,
I think-
500 years in the future, fine. Why did it have to be Korra? Just make new
I
characters.
think what ruined Korra a lot for me was the world. They went very and yes, at the end, Avatar was very steampunk, but then they were just like modern tech, and I was just like, I feel like it ruined bending because it was just like everyone's a lightning bender now. Look at all these lightning benders. Look at all these metal benders, and it was just like it felt like there was no uniqueness to bending at that point. I'm like. There was, yes, a couple of villains were just like, hey, I'm just going to suffocate. But it was just like, it felt like, it and I think that's why with the new Avatar, they're just like, yeah, we're just going to not, we're going to make sure, like, to not recognize as much of this and go very, very, like, it needs to be bending heavy. There's a show about bending.
I think a season of that level of technology would have been good. 500 years in the future, they're dealing with mechs. Look at how things have changed with technology. All the firebenders, no lightning bending. Things are like different and weird now, but it's just one season, and it doesn't whiplash you from, hey, you've got like stone hut villages in the last Airbender, and then 50 years or whatever have gone by. And now we've got Republic City with cars and lightning and mechs. And I was just, that's so fast. Nickelodeon Flash games are goated. How dare you use that as an insult? Doesn't matter, IP fighters die in 3 months tops. Big thing now. So a lot of people that watched those shows as kids are now the people making games. People just pretend to be excited for Grand Blue updates. True, look at Hunter x Hunter. That game dead as shit. I still think the show is intended to end with the Cell games. I think the Cell games and the androids were a bit much. Ending it there, I would have been okay with it ending there. Cell, despite how much I complain about the androids in Cell, the androids are fun, and Cell is a great character. Like, I just don't like Dr. Gero. But Cell is like, oh god, Cell is one of the best villains just of all time.
Double Artemis has made a career off of Cell.
Cell was so good, Hunter x Hunter, when it was like, damn, let's do that too. But add a love story. Dragon Ball Z scaling just got insane. Should have had an end at some point, but just keeps going. Makes sense since Korra was only supposed to be 1 season, so they had to scramble to make the other 3 seasons. Yeah. And like, the first season makes sense with what The Last Airbender was, right? Korra 1 season, it's not as like prolific. It's not like, oh my god, you're saving the world. You're saving benders and like kind of restoring balance, but it's not like, hey, you're not dealing with Sozin's Comet and a nation literally trying to flamethrower an entire like percentage of the world. it's not that level of like, oh shit, if you fail. There were big consequences and she needed to win, but I don't know, it feels like a different level of threat. Dragon Ball Z scaling makes sense. Hey, this made money. It's time to milk. I hate that so much. So you're saying you're not going to watch the Avatar movie next year with the OG gang being young adults?
Oh,
I think I purged that from my memory that was being made. Is it a good tie-off of so many plot threads stretching back to Kid Goku? No, and fucking. I'd do all that to save Bender
we'll
Ben
save K.
Rodriguez.
I see. I'm already seeing a
global.
Zuko TOD on my Twitter.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, dude, in motion, like, this is a great spectator game. This game just looks fucking sick.
What does TOD stand for?
Touch of death.
Oh,
When
okay.
basically touch you, and you die.
Is that just infinite combo or just a move that hits so hard
one,
you win?
yeah, one that hits so hard that you just get an insta kill off the combo. But it
Gotcha.
takes like, it was all of Zuko's resources. He had like full meter, full whatever the fuck these chakra things are. See if like chakra beads. It looks like you have a meter for EX moves, a meter for normal super meter. Everyone has like their own unique meter.
Always
where
welcome.
Zuko has like a fucking blue spirit sword or something.
Yeah,
I'd love to hear about Yulind trying to get in the fighting games. It'd be really funny.
I
Where's
I
Foss
was.
hasn't tried to get you into fighting games.
Oh, he has. What do you mean he? He 100% has. That's why he calls me the most stubborn person he knows. Because any game he tries to get me into, I'm like, could you get me into a game that I'm slightly interested in? And then I'm like, play Divinity, and he's just like, I'm going to get back at him and not play the games because he never plays my games. And then he likes all the games I suggest to him. Getting you into Street Fighter 6, he plays my. I played a lot of Smash. I actually feel like I'm pretty good at Smash. In college, I watched my roommate get into Street Fighter. Oh god, this would have been like Street Fighter 4. I remember it being like, oh, I'm trying to do this attack. And I was just like, just do the attack. Well, it's multiple inputs. You have to do like light punch, heavy kick, up punch. And I was just like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard of. Why isn't it just, there's a button combo to do that attack? He's like, that's just the way it is, man. Most fighting games are like this. And I was like, it was just like, I never played it and I judged the game and most fighting games for that. It's probably fine. It's probably pretty natural once you get into it, but I remember being like so high horse and judgmental about it when I learned that. For context, Maya's brain dead easy. Probably the best character right now. She's also hot as fuck. She's the one with the big open sides and the bells on the ropes. Am I right on that? Yeah, she's hot. Yup. Of the Street Fighter characters, I like Hanjuri, but I hate that I like Hanjuri because everybody goes, feet guy, you're a feet guy.
Hey guy, he loves
Fucking
me.
blow my fucking brains out. I do think, and this really doesn't help my case, I think the karate girl is cute. And I say that and everybody goes, oh, the other character with feet out. Feet guy, this guy likes feet. Hi, Omega. Oh, the Hadouken. Down, right. AB for the old Sega Genesis. Oh, I like your outfit, Dore. Hell yeah. It's kind of like their Empress outfit, but if you take off the frills of it, it does look like a extremely fancy bathing suit. I mean Makoto. She's just a cool character.
We are on the beach.
Yeah. Dory, I was losing my mind at this outfit last night. It was problem after problem to set up. Initially when I set it up, I was just gonna do one outfit. I wasn't gonna kit bash. But the top looks really good when you have giga tits, and then it looks too small when you're flat chest. And so I was like, I'll get a different one. Hobbit gave me this bikini, and the texture work is really hard on it. So initially I was going to texture map just the top to the bottom piece. But texture mapping was hard, so I said, fuck it. I'll just take the bikini bottoms from the other one and not do that. And then from that, there was clipping. So I had to go into Blender and, push it in the front as well as the back. And I should have made a blend shape in Blender. I forgot about that, and so what I actually have is 2 pairs of bottoms that if the shorts are on, the scuffed one that pushes into me is in. So under the shorts, it's like super deformed and whatnot. If I take the shorts off, it switches to the other one, which is like fitted properly. Everything was ready at that point. We added tan lines, but for the face, it was getting weird. Eventually, we found that you have to have enable lighting at 1 on both the head and the body. And if you have them both at 0, the body looks good, and the face glows like a light bulb. We finally figured that out. And then, because this is a different bikini top with the translucent jacket, it was turning invisible because of a rendering queue thing. It was just, I fixed one thing, another problem sticks up, and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking krill myself.
I think that is the Miltina issue everyone has. The oh, I want it this way. Oh nope, I don't wear big boobies, so my avatar is not gonna have blend shapes for it. And then I think Miltina face has always been lighter than its body shapes, and even my Miltina has that too. And I'm like, it's just in Blender and Unity, everything looks fine, and then when you get in the game, it's like 3 shades lighter, and you're just like,
yeah,
why?
I am very excited for menu. I am very excited for Mochi Fit shenanigans, but we will see.
Yeah, I don't like Unity. I might do some homeworld work today, but we'll see.
And now they are half naked. It's a beach day. I main Makoto. She's just a cool character. Feet mentions Zaltath has entered the instance green elf. Doria is an empress. They had a very empressy fit. I mean, they do have the crown, right?
Queen Goblin. That's what it is. Not an emperor. Queen.
Queen? Okay. Oh, yeah, swimsuit, and Santa Claus. Right. So true, bestie. Chun-Li and E Honda were the easiest to use since it was just spamming the hit kick button. Hi, sis. I recently fixed that issue. My Miltina has the same shading on the face and body now. I fixed it for this one. I think I know how to fix it. For like future stuff. It wasn't a problem until I applied the matte cap for tan lines. Once I did that, then it was like, uh-oh, light bulb face. Sis, I was talking about you earlier. Specifically, I was talking about, us playing Elden Ring. I'm excited for tomorrow. For me, it wasn't a problem, except some very specific lighting. Only some worlds that are super particular. If I fix it in those worlds now, too. I like Miltina. I like a lot of the outfits. I really like the butt with Miltina. But it's still, I think I preferred Kuronatsu overall. I am very excited for Menu. MENYU. Should come out this month. And the avatar creator has made a Mochi Fit profile. So I'm really hoping I can get like, I don't know what that is. Menu is an avatar that's not out yet. If you look up like VRChat avatar Menu, you'll see some Twitter posts about it. It is a white-haired girl with white clothes and like some green accessories.
You know who made it? Like what other avatars they've made, or if they made any other ones?
I don't think they have. I really just, I see the legs, the hips, and the waist, and I'm like, that's perfection. That's like goals in life. And before Yulind changes bases every other month, please, no. I did Chronatu for 2.5 years. Please, think of me with that, okay? Think of me with that. Are you saying you don't know what menu is, or you don't know what Mochi Fit is? Oh shit, who was it that didn't know about Mochi Fit last night that I was... Might have been Micaiah. Both? Menu is an avatar base that is not out yet. Mochi Fit is a Unity add-on that lets you do a lot of the Blender work within Unity. You have Blender up in the background, and it just lets you do Blender stuff within Unity. So if you're a lot more familiar with Unity, it'll feel a lot more comfortable than trying to go into Blender and do that. You know what that is? The big thing that a lot of people are excited for with Mochi Fit is that you can make profiles. So if I have, let's say, menu, this avatar that comes out and has no outfits for it. If I get a Manuka outfit and I'm like, damn, this outfit is so cute, I want it on my menu. Then I'm going to get the Mochi Fit profile for Manuka. I'm going to get the Mochi Fit profile for menu, and in Mochi Fit, I'm going to go, this outfit, input Manuka, output menu, and it will take all the fitting that it had for Manuka and transfer that to menu. Now, the profiles are different levels of quality because somebody had to make it, right? People are selling different profiles, and then there's a lot of free ones as well. If it's not perfect, it still saves you a lot of time, right? It'll still fit it overall, and then it's like, okay, I go in and fix the elbows, fix the armpits, fix the groin. But everything else has been done. It takes a lot of the tedium out. Ideally, it just does it perfectly, but I'm very excited for that. Right, the profiles you were talking about earlier. Sounds useful if you just don't want to open Blender, I suppose. If you don't want to open Blender, if you also don't want to learn Blender. Not how to get you shorts like this, IRL. Now how? I do have a pair of shorts like this, IRL. It's black with pink trim. The problem with shorts like this, IRL, is that unless your stomach is completely flat, they can be a little off-putting. I don't know, they kind of just highlight belly fat, and I'm like, oh, I feel very self-conscious wearing these. Menu has some fat tits. I am hoping there is a blend shape to make them flat. If not, I would need to do that myself. Which I have to do once. If I have to do that once, I'm okay with. And then I would need to alter the Mochi Fit profile to reflect that, but... Hi, Archangel. Can we put the Moogle in a blender? No! I hope there's a blend shape to make them bigger. I also hope there's a blend shape to make them bigger, Ciseldin, just for you. Ooh. I stepped wrong and lost my balance there. I want my milk. What color is it today, Global? See, people say I don't care, and then I ask Global what color it is. Free weekend for once means I can actually see if I can mess with my avatar, so and make it mine. But I have so much to learn, it's not even funny. There's a lot of YouTube stuff, obviously. Getting somebody to sit with you, that's what I needed. Cairo, tell us the pom-pom color. The creature. Have fun.
What's your pom-pom color?
I don't know. Global said to ask you. Actually, he kind of just said, tell us.
What kind of pom-pom color is Yulind like today?
When is your next Metroid stream?
I don't know. Why?
Because I want to know. I like one of my favorite streamers. I need to know when they're doing that stream to plan around it. Because if you're doing Metroid that day, I'm not sitting in a call with you.
Oh, I don't know.
The only day it can't be is the 15th. I'll kill you if you do it then.
I could do it today before or after we finish Tails, if Tails even fucking happens.
You do it today? I don't think you should.
What from me, man?
I want you to plan
What
out
do you-
what day. Just think about, hey, here's a good day for Metroid Prime 2.
Well, that's a good day whenever we're done.
It's
playing
not a good day because
Tails.
then you have to get on for VR chat games. That
Yeah, and
gives
then
you
I get on.
that gives you like 3 hours. What if it goes longer than that? Sandwiching it between two things leaves like no room for error. And I feel like you shouldn't do it today.
I mean, I'd like to leave no room for
True,
error. Am I
true.
right, fellas?
Am I right? Are you right? You're so right. Okay, high fives. But oh, your desktop shit. I don't think you should do it today. I think Sunday would be good if you don't want to take a day off. I think Monday or Tuesday or Thursday would be good. Milk is going to be bitter like cloves. It's called conversation, Cairo. I like to sit with someone at this point. When I look at some vids first, so as not to waste their time. To be frankly honest, Heels, I tried looking at videos to like get some knowledge before I just sat with somebody, and it's such a like difficult part knowing where to start that I don't know if you'll get any help from that. I basically had the same thought, and that was completely useless to me. I just needed to sit with somebody right from the get-go. In your case, I'm gonna be honest, since you're new to the community, I don't know if anybody's like willing to do that. So it might be just dick around with like stuff that you have for now. And eventually just hang out and vibe, and like maybe down the line somebody will be like, you need your own avatar. Let's do this. But I'm just going to like say, unless you're the type that like can obsessively look through just a sea of shit and information and get a start from there, that might be difficult. Spacefish is the type where she can look through an ocean of information and get what she needs and start. For me, it was like, I don't know where to start. This is so overwhelming. I'm not learning anything from watching videos and stuff. The other thing is videos constantly change, right? You've got a ton of tutorials out there, and then like Unity updates, and everything's different. It's all like in different places. It looks different, and it's like, okay, well I can't follow the instructions that were here now. So yippee! Seems to be a chartreuse. He is short and sniffy. It's called conversation. Milk is going to be bitter like clothes. Car plans exclusively around Yulind. Now what's happening on the 15th? I have been planning a game collab with Spacefish, with Cairo, and with Koyo. Although there is a chance Koyo can't participate that day and we need to find a fill. Which I've already looked at like one or two people of. This person would be good, this person would be good. I want to play the Risk of Rain 2 DLC. It will be Cairo's first time. Spacefish will be new. And Koyo's played a lot of Risk of Rain 2, but not the DLC. Koyo Red? Yes. I also want to play the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. I need to save my first time for the 15th. I'm absolutely down to play it after that, sis. Kyra, let's be lazy and watch ARGs together. Lick the Yulind bro. Needs a secretary. I did all myself. I think it depends on your learning style. And Heal for Cash, you seem like me, highly technical.
Oh yeah, I was with Sis. We were in a fucking the melon dropper game like a week or two ago, and they're just watching brain rot ARGs.
Hell yeah. I will have the DLC, sis, after the 15th. So anytime you're like, I want to play the DLC and I don't have it, Yulind, I'm good for that then. I know you hate this. I want my first time to be on stream. I did it all myself. I think it depends. I don't expect it. It's only rational that no one would help, lol. People will surprise you now and then. People will be like, I've just met you, let's help you with your avatar. Because there's a lot of people that have, they got a lot of help when they were learning avatars. And now it's like, pass it along, don't let the chain end with you, help other people. And there's a lot of sentiment with that. It's more of just like, hey, is this Heal for Cash person gonna stick around? Are they part of the community, or are they a tourist, coming through and then they're gone next week? Damn, this goblin bouncy.
Some people that come through and it's like, oh, I wish they stayed around. They were not.
It's also like if somebody's asking for it, right? If somebody comes in, they're like, hey, somebody help me with avatar stuff. That's almost a red flag of, this person's looking for free help, and then once they have it, they're gone.
That is why, Yulind, you're in it now. Zenny has a secret call in their Discord, because their Discord is also their work cord.
Uh-huh. They were
it's
telling me
where
about
they push their own stuff. Oh, okay. Did they?
Yes. They were like, I didn't know you've been in the Discord for that long. I've got you the role now. And I was like, yes, Cairo asked you, didn't he?
I told Zenny, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Zenny's like, oh my god, they've been in forever, I'm fucking stupid. Zenny's so busy that they get up their own ass sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Love Zenny.
Bye, sis. Wait, hold on. Some point in the future, I'll let you know when we can. Okay. I don't like working in a big call like that. Even if everybody's working on stuff, I really like one-on-one calls. I like having Oku to myself. I like having Micaiah to myself. I like having Phil to myself. That's where I'm very, very comfortable and good with learning stuff like that. I feel like even if it's a big call where everybody's working on stuff like that, I feel like I don't want to talk over anybody with my stuff. Even though it's literally there to ask people, that's not a good learning style for me. Replace Koyo with Kuro? Why would I replace Koyo with Kuro? My problem is I don't own it, Lamo. Yeah, VRC Fury's Discord was hugely helpful. VRC Fury is also hugely helpful as a tool. I love bass. Bass is the best. Pop is Cherry live. Well, I don't even own it, so it's okay. If at some point I own it in the future, I'll let you know we can game. I don't expect it to be this year. I'm going to have it because at least one person needs to own it for the collab. And so, because I've been the one setting up, I'm going to buy. I also just want it, right? So I'm going to buy it for that. If Koyo, if Spacefish, if Cairo wants to buy it, obviously they can. You need to buy it. Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed Collective.
I just need all the DLC.
No, you need... Listen. You need the game. And then you can play with me. If I have the DLC, you can play the DLC with me. If you don't have the DLC, you can't play the DLC characters. You can go to the maps, you can get those items, but you can't actually progress any unlocks for yourself until you have the game
what the hell, man?
The DLC yourself.
Why didn't you tell me to just buy everything?
I didn't. I specifically didn't. In fact, I think I said you need the game and none of the DLC. You can get them if you want, but you only need the base game.
Yeah, I wish they just bought it all now, so I had I wouldn't have to worry about that.
You should buy the base game And if you
I own
like
it.
it when we play it, go then get the 3 DLCs.
Mm-hmm.
At some point,
Well, it's just there was a sale going on where the DLCs were cheap, and now they're not.
they'll come back. They'll come back. Love the new outfit, Yulind. Did you update the model? Genuinely looks different. The base model is Miltina. This is our 5th day of walking with Miltina, and this is the new beach outfit. We can go full swimsuit with it. I can turn the shoes off, the choker. You can't see either of those. I can turn the jacket off. I can turn the shorts off. It was a headache, but I've been setting this up the last 2-3 days, and we finished it all yesterday. Well, I don't plan on leaving. I've enjoyed everyone here. I am a tourist. I am a tourist, he says, with... What is that badge number, Global? 27 month. You are a terrorist. Bark, Yulind is an enemy of the state. The tan lines. I have fully entered Nirvana. I just think it would be funny if you played with a combination of Kyo, Cairo, Koyo, and Guro. Good lord. Just set up the collab of those 4. Or like a 5-player game where I've got those 4. Jesus. That sounds so annoying. All right, everybody, welcome to our KKKK collab. Cairo, how abusive this relationship is on clear display. I'm gonna go take a shot of Hennessy and chill out because it's that time of year. Hell yeah. That'd be super funny. Ugh. I need a drink. KKKK collab. Yulind definitely from my state. I'll have you know, Ants, I consider myself a Californian. We had racist jokes in California, but they were like from people that came from the South. And we thought they were funny because it was just like, oh man, this is funny. But like, people don't actually believe these, right? These are like, haha, but like, you know, you would never say this to somebody like that. And then when oh God, Ants. I came to Missouri. I didn't see too much racism. I saw a little bit of it. I mostly saw like a lot of fake rednecks. I went to Texas. It was immediately on display. I saw the racism there just everywhere. And it was just like, oh, we got both down here. In
Blue collar, you'll see it everywhere out here.
Yeah. I'm sure it exists a ton in Missouri, right? But for me, in my little town, I mean, I stay inside. I don't really go out much. And so I didn't see it there. I went to school and like, you know, with the students, there's a bit of it, but like, not like it is on the streets. Especially, you know, in a college. And then when I, you know, that was all I saw. The college and, you know, literally my house. And like, there probably was a bit at college. I just didn't see it, right? You know, it's very much like, you know, when I was in California, racism doesn't exist here. That's only in the South. And then like, once I learned things and opened my eyes, it was like, oh, fuck, no, there was definitely racism in California. I just wasn't aware of it because privileged white boy. The thing I always talk about, there was a guy in my grade. His name was Kiel. He was the karate guy. He always made a point of telling people he was, you know, a black belt in karate. It was like, he'd introduce himself. Hi, my name's Kiel. I'm a black belt in karate. And I just thought, oh, this guy just likes karate. But looking back on it, I don't think he actually liked karate. I think his dad just put him in karate because he was like, you're going to go to a rich preppy school. You're going to be the only black guy in your entire grade. Out of like 100 students, you're going to be one. People are going to fuck with you. You are going to know self-defense. And make a point of telling them that so that people don't want to fuck with you. And I'm like, oh shit. I look at that now, I'm like, oh. Hi, Micaiah. Gumo. How do you fake a redneck? So a redneck is somebody who works out in the sun. They have a sunburnt red neck, right? Fake rednecks in Missouri. These are people that, like, they want to associate with redneck. They want to associate with country. They want to associate, like, they're better than city people. But, like, they don't necessarily work. Like, they just, like Ant said, soft hands doesn't hunt or fish. In college, what you would see is you would see these fucking kids, because they weren't men, they were fucking kids, show up to school in a really nice pickup truck their dad bought them.
Princesses.
It's
Fucking hate
spotless.
paving princesses.
It's spotless, not a speck of dirt on it. The thing is shiny. There is no boots between the truck bed and the cab. Hi, Yasu. They always have a beer-themed hat like Budweiser. They always have a sports-themed shirt and camo shorts. And all of it's crisp. All of it's like, again, you can tell they have not worked a day in their fucking life. A real redneck, smaller pickup truck, they have muddy as shit boots wedged between the truck bed and the cabin. Specifically with the boots upside down, so the soles of the boots are pointing up, because that's what you do. When you're out in the mud, you take your muddy boots off, you wedge them between your truck bed and your cabin, and then you get in your car and put, like, your actual shoes on.
You see the sides of the truck will be all scraped up, like the very top where you go into the truck bed, because they're using it for work and they're throwing stuff in the back of it. It's not perfectly pristine. It's, oh my God, it's raining. I got to make sure I put my truck in the garage. I'm so terrified. It's going to get dirty.
The hat is also a big tell. If you see somebody with a flat brim hat, that is a fashion statement. I don't even know if they use that to block the sun. That's the type of motherfucker that you would see it facing backwards, and they're at a game and they're, like, holding their hand up to their head, just like, oh man, the sun's really in my eyes today, while it's like they've got it facing backwards. A redneck, like a real one, that bitch is curved, because when they pull it backwards, it gets pressed against their neck and it starts fitting the curvature of their neck. It's also going to be frayed along the edge. That is like a real redneck hat. If you see one that is not curved, not a real redneck. That is a fake redneck.
The hat I have is sun bleached. You see how sun bleached it is?
Wait, I guess there's a Y in them, unless you were just doing an announcer's job. We got both down here. How do you fake a redneck? Clean boots, jacked up, clean truck. The sheer amount of hill jacks here are insane. There are still sundown towns in the state. It's terrible. Texas is racist and proud. Soft hands says 100 fish. And they're like, you know what I mean? Nudge, nudge, and try to loop you in on it. Oh, God. Some of them were just like, not even that. Some of them was just like, just open and blatant. It was crazy. Racism doesn't exist here is a wild thing to sit back down for. Welcome back, Strong. Inject back into the stream, Alamo. Yulind always so naive. If I was a black belt, I would introduce myself that way too. Gumo, it's pretty common, the hit culture coming back every decade. They just use fake tan on their necks. No, they just don't have a red neck. They just say they're a redneck, but like, you know, they don't think of the actual, like, there's a reason for it being called redneck. They've got a pickup truck. They've got camo shorts, a cap. That's about it. They drink a lot of beer. Asmon is the modern redneck. Don't insult rednecks like that. Don't insult rednecks like that, Yasu. They want a truck that gets 2 miles per gallon on the highway. My favorite sign in a store is, think before you speak. We can fight here. God, I hate people that drive yank tanks as city cars. Bottom of the truck is roach to hell as well. Dora, you like the trucks with the beds so small they could carry less than a Geo. Yulind, the redneck expert. My hats I worked in are so fucked up, Lamo. But I just wear a beanie only now. I remember very clearly, I was hanging out with a friend of mine, and we invited someone over. First time we invited over, pulled me to the side and was like, I'll help you deal with him if you want. Talking about my black friend. was one of the most insane moments, and it really stuck with me. Yeah. Yeah. What was a big one for me?
Even my beanie's sun bleach. I should take a picture of it and send it to you. It's sun bleach. My boss got mad at me for how sun bleached it was doing dirty. He was like, "You need a new hat," and I go, "You gonna buy me a new one?" He's like, "No," and I go, "Then I'm gonna keep wearing it."
I say that about beef. I think what really opened my eyes to just, racism is still very much alive in this country was just like, this sounds horrible. Every black person I met when I was in Texas was very fast friends with me. And I just noticed, like, I think I was becoming, like, just, one of the good ones to them because I just wasn't racist. Like, it was so common and so prevalent in Texas that it was, like, an oddity when I was like, hello, person. You're a human being like me. And that was like, oh shit, this white boy isn't just fucking horrible right off the bat. And it was just like, I think that was when I started being like, wait a minute, hang on. Yeah, that relationship is done after that.
I look like the angry white guy. So whenever I go into a gas station and there'll be a black person there, and then the racist person will go, angry white person, run up and say racist things to me, and I just look at him and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's just like, I don't want to hear this. I just am here to get a quick trip or Tostito. I'm like, it's very, very prevalent with some people. I'm like, what do you wear that?
Our very first week in Texas, we moved from Missouri. We drove down. This is like day 2, day 3. My dad goes to the grocery store after work. He comes home and he just looks a little weirded out. And we're like, what happened? He's like, well, I went to the grocery store. Somebody kind of pulled out of the grocery store parking lot kind of fast. Thought it was weird. Hi, Joe. I parked, and the guy, like, collecting the carts, white guy, comes up to my dad and goes, hey there, sir, I just want to thank you for, not driving through the parking lot all crazy. My dad was like, yeah, that guy kind of seemed like he was in a hurry. And then the guy pushing the carts just goes, well, them redacted just think they're better than everyone else, and, like, just goes off on, like, just the racism. And my dad came back and was like, I was not expecting that from somebody. I hope this wasn't a mistake coming to Texas.
Some people wear it on their sleeves so much.
Mm-hmm. He was someone I met in driving school. We seemed chill. That was the only time we hung out. That's true. Trump approved allowing Americans to own those tiny Japanese trunks. I love those. That's something dope Trump did, I guess. I want to see a group picture with Yulind being the token white guy. Hang on. Also, did Trump fire Gary Gensler? I just know he's gone, and I'm happy about that, too. I don't even know who that is. Damn, look at the new moon. What do you mean? I'm Middle Eastern. I think I have the same thing happen with both black and trans people. I'm just like, cool, more friends are nice. Hi, Mama Moon haunted, taking Cairo. Hi, Joe, wave. The fun part of being a mixed kid is I've had people openly say to me, I take off my glasses, they notice the slant in my eyes and say, oh, you're one of those people, and drive off. Jesus. See, it's like, no, I remember what it was. I remember what, like, really, like, opened my eyes to just a lot of race. Because I grew up, privileged white boy, just not seeing any of it. Racism only exists in the South, not here, not in my state, California. It was a YouTube video called Blue Eye, Brown Eye. And it was this professor who, she had been teaching, like, what was she teaching? I guess, like, social studies courses, and then that transitioned to, just a look at racism in general. She was this white lady. She would do this extra credit course at the college she worked at, where, like, 50 students could sign up and get extra credit for their courses. And before actually going into the class, you would basically sign in, and if you had blue eyes and white skin, you would get a scarf. And then going into the class, she'd be like, all right, everybody with a scarf sit in the middle. Everyone without one, or she wouldn't even say that. She'd say like all the normal people sit around the edges. And like people hadn't picked out, it was the people with blue eyes that had scarves. And so it'd be like 8 to 12 students that had scarves that would sit in the middle. And everyone else would sit in the seats around the middle seats. But they weren't like normal seating with all the desks facing forward. It was like 8 seats in the middle, very isolated. And then like a walkway around them. And then all the other desks facing toward those. So like, if you're in one of the seats in the middle, the people on the left, their desk is facing toward you. The people on the right, their desk is also facing inward toward you. It made you feel like everybody was looking at you. The other thing was, they didn't let the kids in until they'd all signed up. So they knew, okay, 10 students with blue eyes signed up, make it so that there's only 8 seats for them to sit in. And so they would come in, and she'd be like, blue scarves, sit in the middle. 8 of them would sit down, and then 2 of them would be like, oh, there's no more seats. I guess I'll take one of the seats along the edge. And she would snap at them. She would just call them out and be like, hey, you, the fuck do you think you're doing? Taking a seat? I told you to sit in the middle. Well, there's no more seats there, so I just figured. Then sit on the floor, Scarfy. Like, she was very clearly, like, being horrible to these students. And it would be, like, 20 minutes of just picking them out, and them having, like, no clue. Them being like, what the fuck is going on? And typically, the ones around the edges, they'd been dealing with that, so they're very quick to pick up on, oh, this is a racism thing. But against the white people who have never experienced this. And it's 2 hours of just her treating them like shit. People who wear scarves, though, kind of disturbed. It's 2 hours of her treating them like shit. Well, it's kind of like 30 minutes of them treating them like shit. 30 minutes explaining it, and then like an hour of asking the people around the edges, have you dealt with something like this? Do you feel sorry for the people in the middle dealing with this? It is very much like, this is what racism feels like. And again, we can only say feels like because it's not true racism, right? And then asking like the people around the edges their experiences. And most of the people in the middle are like, damn, this sucks. If this is what it's like, I'm an ally for life because this is horrible. This is unjust and wrong. And then there's always like 1 or 2 people that are like, you can't treat me like this. You're going to hear about this. And like they run out of the class and she'll be like, did anybody feel sorry for that girl? No, this is make-believe. Yeah, I don't feel bad for her either. That video was what made me like really be aware of issues like this. More aware, I should say. No jiggle. I am very blind, so my glasses make my eyes look round. My nan had an American come up to her and was racist about this other guy. So my nan shouted out, hey name, you Aboriginal. American freaked, but the guy was my granddad, lol. People who wear the scarves, though, kind of deserved. True. Oh, we had that, but it was a World War II thing. We had to end it after an hour, though, because, like, 2 fights broke out. Oh, jeez. Does a teacher need to be racist to teach racism? Probably not, but it fucking drove it home. Yeah, the brown eyes, blue eyes experiment has been happening since the 60s. It's super popular and effective. You have weird tonal shifts in stream. A little bit. A little bit. Chat, my tits too fat. Fucking what?
Yulind just talking about how much he dislikes greeners. He doesn't like people with green skin.
You know that's not true. You know that you're better than all the others.
How do you feel about the Grinch? Is she your favorite?
I don't like that guy, but that's a body hair thing.
What about Shrek? Do you like Shrek a lot? I know
Shrek's
you
great.
love Shrek. He's your favorite guy.
We love Shrek.
Did you see the cement
Shrek
printer
is an
in
idol.
Shrek?
You think he's cute, right? Like
Yeah.
you'd kiss him?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. I'd breed Shrek.
He's lying to me. He's lying to me.
This guy hears me say ugly bastard to supermodel and just pretends I doesn't say
Dude.
it. Shrek's
Have you
a
seen that?
catch.
Did you see the hot model, the Nugget model yet?
No, let me talk about the cement mixer first.
I'll show you. I may have to show you after.
I'm trying to pour a drink here. What the fuck?
You started this. You're the one that brought up Shrek. There was a
I don't know,
cement mixer.
how many goblins did you murder in WoW? Huh?
Oh, he's killed a lot of goblins.
I've killed a lot of goblins, but that's not fair.
See?
He's killed a lot of goblins.
It's not fair. It was a different time. It was a different time.
No,
He's killed a
no.
lot of goblins.
You killed them as Horde or Alliance.
Yeah. See.
I've killed way more
It doesn't
humans.
matter. Hate doesn't matter.
I do not
It
discriminate.
brings everyone
though.
together, huh?
I've killed way
Hating
more
goblins
humans
brings
than
everyone
goblins.
together.
In the past year, what do you think you've killed more of in World of Warcraft? Goblins or humans in the past year?
Humans.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
I don't think
humans.
so. I don't know, Yulind.
Absolutely.
Didn't you go to the
humans.
place where the goblins live and kill all of them?
Yeah, and there's still a lot of humans there. And you don't kill all of them. You liberate all of them. You kill a few of them. But like, Nerebar Palace, there was humans. Well, there was mostly spiders, but if anything, no. Hallowfall.
How many
I
goblins
kill a
did you
lot
kill
of
in
humans.
Undermine, huh?
Some. I'm talking about Shrek. There's a company that does like.
Look at that. It just changed the
I'm
topic
muting you.
when it's
I'm actually
disadvantageous
muting
for
you. There's a company that has like think of like a 3D printer with cement. But they can like lay out like floor plans or whatever. Basically, you build up walls with
Printed houses. That's what it is.
It's not printed houses though.
Eh.
They were just specifically doing the cement though.
I'm
use
pretty sure
this.
that's.
You use this for houses, but
I think it was well. I looked like a 3D printed house to me, but yes, I saw it this video.
this one company, this one team, they 3D printed a naked Shrek so that it looks like he's eating the cement and then shitting it out. So it's just like the line of cement they're pouring out, it's just coming out of Shrek's ass, and it's just like, why did you make this? Who the fuck made this?
TikTok.
I hope you sit on your toilet seat and it's sub-zero cold. Joke's on you. I have a bidet, and that bidet as a function has a heated toilet seat. That thing fucking rules in winter. Chat, California is so winters.
Spoiled.
Hey, that's from my own money. That's not a gift from somebody. I worked for that one. I'd fuck Shrek all homo. You think Blizzard is racist with goblins and WoW? I have a pic of that from Wednesday, LOL. What woke me up to the prevalence was while in high school, myself and a friend were driving to Tennessee for a concert. Friend was driving, I was riding passenger. Going speed limit. They pulled him out, searched him, and just had me sit in the car the whole time. Fucked the whole night in concert, was pissed the whole time, but it really deepened our friendship. I completely forgot about it, so I looked at my photo folder this morning. Let's add one more to the list. Cop pulled us over, should have prefaced that. Liberate. I've heard that before. You know, it's funny to think he was just running beside you the entire time. Good, I did this. Joke's on you, I can spray hot water up my ass. This guy living the rich white guy lifestyle. What the fuck? Anybody can get a bidet toilet seat. Literally anyone can do it. They're like $300 on Amazon. I guess not everybody. That's still a little expensive, but... This isn't like a $10,000 bidet toilet, like entire toilet. This is just a toilet seat.
Yulind has a $10,000 bidet toilet.
I
It's
do
got one of those
not.
fancy Japanese toilets.
I do not. Oh, I wish I had one of those Japanese toilets. The things with the like fucking self-cleaning seat. That shit's so nice looking.
Expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know there was such a big price difference between bidet like seats and bidet toilets. Because the seat, you know, it was like $300 for me. And I was like, oh, that's all it costs for a bidet? Neat. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You just got a little hose shooting water at you, pointed up. But like bidet toilets are like crazy expensive. Like $2,000, $3,000, and I'm like, why? Why is it that much?
Cursed chatter.
Why have a Japanese toilet when you have me? Dehi, that's probably the most vile thing I've ever seen you type. That is horrendous.
Why did you read that?
Because it's Dehi.
I read it. I read it and I'm like, that's so
Well,
cursed.
he read it out loud. He didn't need to read it out loud. He could have just said, Jesus, Dehi, like he normally does.
It's Dehi. They get a gimme now and then. They get me reading something horrendous now and then. Most people have to really push my buttons and push the limit to get me to a point of I'm skipping your messages. I'm not reading yours out anymore.
What I have to do to get that point.
Please don't try.
Problem is usually when you're streaming is like one of my busier times at work, so I can only join, go bark, 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 and leave.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that I stream and they come in, they're like, why now? This is when I'm working. And I'm like, I'm sorry, American friend. I need to do stuff in the morning. Just a moment while I go grab bleach for my eyes. Hi, chat, that's me. Oh, so that's why you ignore my messages. Sometimes. Same, but it's Saturday. Bark, bark, bark. Ugh. What are we at? 4.9? Hell yeah. We have... There's not too much of the video left. We have all of the Echo Isles, which takes a while. We've got some sections of Duratar. And then we've got Ashar. I think Ashar itself is like a good 25 or 30 minutes, but we're pretty much, you know, through most of it. What is that emote? Gremlin time? That thing's incredible.
Look like Link for a second there.
I do think that's a Link outfit.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to see because it's, you know, an emote, but... Hi, fishy.
I cut the back of my hands at work, and these index controllers are right on where like the ripped skins are on both hands. So I'm like holding my controllers with my fingers. It's so awkward.
Do you have like a band-aid over them so it's not as painful from the controller?
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely
What
not.
do I look like, a human? We don't get your fancy. We don't get your fancy bandages here.
That's not true. You have anything humans have.
Steal it.
I wasn't implying that all goblins do is steal. That's not what I was implying. I'm saying goblins are
This goblin does.
versatile merchants and fully capable of trading anything that with humans have. That was
Trying to
not
make up for your wow killings.
that was not an implication that, you know, all goblins do is steal. Thank you, Global. We'll finish out the last 2-ish miles, I think, with max incline. It's a baggy t-shirt. You do not look smart. Cute, but not smart. 12 months, wow, thank you. Rewarding good behavior. What the heck was the good... Okay. Thank you, Global. Thank you, Bark Bark. That puts us at max incline. Space Fish, we were talking about the 15th. I'm so excited. I wish it was sooner. But that was when Koyo had time. But I'm so excited for it. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I can hear that in her voice. Heck yeah. Oh, I can't do
I
it.
feel like I've caused a couple communities to start barking.
Incredible.
You're like, I think your hip tracker is off.
I also think it's off. Let's fix it. I saw that it was tilted.
Wondering if it was gonna fix itself, so I was just like, I'm not gonna mention it until it fixes it.
It fucking never fixes itself, sadly. Which is crazy. It's like in view of 2 base stations.
Yeah. VR chat tracking.
Oh, it's way down there. Right,
Yeah,
come on.
Global. Bark at Eastwood and say I sent them.
It is now fixed. I just had to wave it around in the middle of my play space.
I feel like I have the Quest Pro tracking, so I get that issue where it just my Quest will be like, yeah, it's over here now. And you're like, God dang it.
The incline is resetting. Go back up. Got down to 9. Hi, Pixel. Look, guys, it's Pixel. They're the trans guy. They're the one that knows transparencies. Should I bark at Isu? He's probably going to flash. Kizagaki, feed at me. Lamau, Yulind, what's up? He's a hi, Pixel. I'm bored and unsure what to do besides watching Yulind do Yulind things. Do you like Risk of Rain? You could do the new Risk of Rain DLC. I'm like holding myself back from playing it. Because I made plans to play it as a stream thing. Oh, you. So Pixel finally come out and said it. Pixel really likes transparency outfits. So this is my first transparency outfit. And things went wrong. And Pixel was able to help me with it. With the rendering queue values. Because people said rendering queue. But Pixel was the one that was like, try rendering queue, but more. Don't change this to this value, change it even more to like this one. And that fixed it. I honestly have no interest in Risk of Rain. I'll tell you what my interest is right now. I just want to get on WoW and do the housing stuff. Dude, oh my god, heal. I wanted the Pandaren bed. I wanted the cozy Pandaren bed. How do you get it? Oh, it's from Leatherworking. Well, maybe I can go to the auction house. Those pieces of shit are selling it for 60,000 on the auction house. You motherfucker. It takes level 60 leatherworking from Miss of Pandaria Leatherworking. So it's not even like that crazy. But these fucks are selling it for that much. Bye, Dore. They're probably stepping away to get a drink. Like how people like Isu are starting to associate Yulind with trouble because of me and Cairo. What the fuck? Pixel dies. Pixel does make good outfits. Holy fuck, time to get an alt and make it. Wait, speaking of WoW, isn't there some rumor going around about marriage being added? There is a rumor. Somebody's like, hey, it looks like you're adding marriage. And a dev responded with, it's not going to be a secret if you talk about it in the comments. So it does kind of look like WoW might be getting marriages soon. And then Cairo will have to play WoW with me.
No, you're getting married to me in 14.
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because I'm already married in 14.
You're getting a divorce, remember?
Cairo, we talked about this. You're not allowed to talk to them anymore. There's a restraining order.
You talk to me more than your own wife.
That doesn't matter. I still love them very much.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
3 days ago.
What'd you do?
We were
Take her out
watching
to
Proxy
dinner?
Zero. I die now. Good night, Pixel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Dev kind of semi-confirmed it. Lamau, chat, they're fighting again.
It's okay, Cairo. You can marry me in 14.
Yeah, married Dory in 14.
Dory wouldn't play 14.
They literally just said, marry me in 14.
I'm on the Balmung server for a reason.
Or is this a goblin thing, Cairo?
Oh, bring it back to the goblin hate.
Dude. I bet this guy is gonna drop the G slur any second. What is that emote?
You guys hate goblins so much, we'll stop being a goblin.
I can't see the emote. It won't tell me what the emote is. I don't know what that disc is. The 2-timer. Wife, I thought that was Yulind. I volunteered to be a wedding photographer. I don't think it's happening, Spacefish. I think Kyra just hard rejected me, which, damn, alright. That's fair, that's fair. I volunteered to bring the alcohol.
You wouldn't
Guess
want to marry me anyway.
Me? Hey, don't
I'm
say
a
that.
blue skin. I know you hate green skins.
There it is.
Probably
I
hate
said he
blue
was gonna
skins,
drop
too.
it. I said he was gonna drop the G slur, and he fucking did. This guy literally can't stop himself.
I'm gonna re-roll a male goblin and Yulind has to marry me.
I'll marry a male goblin if it's you.
You'd marry a male goblin and WoW?
Yeah, if it's you.
Alright, we'll do it.
Oh my wild. What is your monk? Is it a Draenei or like?
I'm a
just an elf?
Draenei.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a normal Draenei. That's what I made when I came back in the Legion. I might have been tempted to be a Light Forged, but...
Love my wild glankers. I'm off a new birthday thing. See you. Bye, Archangel. Is it your birthday or someone else's birthday? Male goblin is all Yulind knows. You would marry Cairo? Tired? I would. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Archangel.
Happy birthday, Archangel.
Good job. I hope you have
Good
an
job.
awesome day. Yeah, you made
Good
it through
job.
another
What
year.
do you-
Good job. That's hard in today's day and age. Archangel, I'm muting this guy. You don't need to listen to him. You don't need to listen to him, okay? Even though I'm like, good job, and he's like, he didn't do shit. Don't say good job to him. You did awesome. You did fantastic this year, Archangel. Tune out this guy. This guy stinks. Happy birthday. Made another year. Where's the confusion? Why do you let him speak? Classic Cairo moments. Good job for existing on 365 days. Yippee. Well, Yulind is kind streaming on our birthdays. Why didn't you tell me that on my birthday? Because you didn't tell me it was your birthday.
What happened? Oh yeah, you did that before too.
It's Archangel's birthday. And I was like, good job. Happy birthday. And Kai was like, good job. He didn't do shit. Why are you saying good job to them? They didn't do anything to warrant a good job. So I muted his ass. You can tell he's yapping, but nothing's coming out. Lamau. I'll unmute him once I know Archangel is headed out for a few days. I don't want Kyra to ruin their birthday. They already tried. I've become the age of 24? Hell yeah. Hi, fitness femboy. Good morning, how's the walks today? We did 5 miles at 2% incline. We probably have about 2 more miles of walking at max incline. So, they're good. They're good. I'm definitely going to be sweaty and tired by the end of it. See, Yulind gives every praise. Alright, I'm now heading out, LL. Have a good one. You are my mother. You know when my birthday is?
Oh.
No, I don't.
Will you let me finish my point now before you fucking rudely muted me?
What was your point?
I was saying their birthday is a small accomplishment in all of the great and wonderful things I'm sure they did this year. But you...
Then why did you be like, good job? Why'd you say good job?
It's just a birthday. I'm saying it pales in comparison to all the great things they did this year.
Yeah, but it's way more fun to twist what you said and make you sound negative and like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I got pissed off.
Ride? Ride? Global, I don't know what would count as your birthday. Is it like the day we started to detect growth in the science lab tube? Is it the day where like we detected a heartbeat? Is it the day where you breached containment? Is it the day where like I first saw you sitting at the edge of the bed and you went, hi? Which one of those counts as your birthday? God, we're still in fucking territory. Hi, Maru. Why are you making my birthday political? I'm not making it political. I'm asking which day counts as your birthday. The fuck, they're a test tube, baby. I hung out with Maru last night. They were drunk AF. I'm learning so much lore on Global. From test tube baby to experiment. My thirst for knowledge will not be sated. Buttercat, hi. That's super political. I love it. I love it when people talk about politics in games or TV shows. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? I think the most famous one is the guy who's like, I fucking hate game devs that put politics in their video games. Keep it out of video games. I don't want to hear about it. The dude has a snake profile picture, and it's like, dude, you cannot be complaining about politics in games with snake as your profile. That is... That's one of the dumbest things on the internet I've ever seen. Can't believe this show is political. Watching House of Cards. What was the one I saw recently? There was one I saw fairly recently that was like, man, I hate that this show is political now. And somebody posted a clip from like season 1 about like trans inclusivity or something. Politics are only there if I understand them. True. God, I hate that. Damn, what was the one I saw recently? I can't remember what it was. Oh, I saw it happen with Smiling Friends recently. That might have been the one I'm thinking of.
Smiling Friends, dude, that was political. Oh, I guess, I mean, President Frog did something? I mean, yeah, it's President Frog.
Someone was complaining about a gay couple in the background, and I was like, the show with the money president has politics. Well, give them some slack. They aren't used to using their brain. Show is so fucking good. Will you finally watch Smiling Friends? No. I have not watched it, but every now and then I see a clip of it. People love sending me stuff of Smiling Friends on Discord.
They're only like 10-minute episodes, so they're really easy to watch.
There's a few people that want to watch it with me. I think Cairo does. Oh my god. I do? I am so fucking tired. Oh yeah, I guess that would make Smiling Friends woke. Having a person of green color and power. Kitty wants me to watch it. We talked about a watch party a few weeks ago. Didn't get much further than that.
Green power.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Smiling Friends. God.
Turning Smiling Friends into Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, I think it's funny. I do think it's a funny show. But my god, the fandom can be
Dylan's
so
really
insufferable.
smart, dude. His IQ through the roof.
Hi, Alterator. Dude, people trying to make Smiling Friends into the next Rick and Morty is funny. Because shows have two different energies. Speaking of tired, my friend is dragging me to the gym. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Bye-ish. Hope you have a good workout.
Well, one show's written by one of the greatest YouTube animators ever, and one's written by a pedophile. So, like, well, I guess was written by a pedophile, but... Huh?
I'm slanted. Like, my headset is literally slanted.
Oh.
Okay, I think it fixed.
That one's a other thing. Yeah, that sometimes is an issue where it's your base station's fucking with you. Sometimes it's like, hey, well, gotta restart VR for it to work.
Dude, it just feels like one of my base stations is dying.
Oh.
I need to test them, but I don't want to do like an hour or two of testing. They're both funny. I do think they're both funny. I do think they're different energies. I can see how from the outside looking in, it is very much like, oh, that's just, you know, Smiling Friends is Rick and Morty, you know, the next version of it. But like how it said, very different if you watch them. See, they're both funny. How you doing, cutie? I'm tired. I had a lot of fun last night. I stayed up till 5 a.m. Granted, I took a lot of naps yesterday. I think I fell asleep on Micaiah like 2 or 3 times. You can't say that, Yulind. What the fuck,
I
Mom?
joined in you guys last night, and I was like, no, those guys, that group is sleeping. I know it. There's no point in joining that lobby.
Wait, who's the bat? That's Dore! And they're a demon. What a coward thing to say.
Devil, thank you very much.
Half-written, Dan-made community.
I don't think Rick and Morty humor holds up. It was funny like the year it came out, but I think it's like the same thing as Borderlands, where it was a very of the time show.
I also don't think Smiling Friends will have a Saskatchewan sauce.
Also,
moment.
yeah, we were zooted, not sleepy.
Oh, sorry, I was very zooted. Remember people buying that shit on eBay? Dora is that blackface? No! No, it is not! A lizard. I remember at one point, Micaiah said a joke. I don't remember whose expense it was at, if it was Cairo's or someone else's. But Micaiah just fucking lost it. And through tears just said, I'm so fucking funny! And it was like, that fucking sent me. I think that's right, it was at Touch. That was so fucking good. That's Greyface. Did Kairos race him toward green people? Force Dory to change. I think Dory just likes this model. Yes, no! Go back, Dory. I'll kick him. I didn't know you were feeling racism like that. I'll kick Cairo out. Saskatchewan sauce. Unique flavor of being rat-free and nothing else. I'll go out and find some more of them on Saskatchewan dipping sauce. Dude, the clip of the people going to like McDonald's and like jumping up on the counter and like humping the cash register is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Thanks, Yulind. I knew you cared about your viewers. I do. I love them all. Because they're useful. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's people that never got slapped upside the head, mingling with normal people. I'm not sure if Dory or Media has a better hip sway. It's a tough challenge. They said Wackadoo will come out for me for Moe, but it didn't happen. How is he still?
Did she?
Saskatchewan
She could still be working on it. I don't know. She's got 1,000 projects she works on. That ADHD brain.
I don't know, but I'm laughing. Final zone. We are in Ashara. And we are done after this. I see you, Micaiah. I see you trying to stance up to impress me. It's not gonna work. Oh, you think I'm doing this for you? Okay, buddy, sure. Oh, so I'm not even good enough for you. I'm not even good enough for you to try and impress me, Micaiah. I remember that moment. God. Touch is so fucking funny, dude. To be fair, it does say upcoming model. Is this post-Kata Shire or like the good one? All of these zones are post-Kata. All of these are recorded on retail.
Or Saskatchewan's Canada.
Sorry, what were the flavor profiles of Saskatchewan sauce be? Thinking brown gravy like on poutine. I legit don't think I laugh harder with many people. Honestly, I think of everybody in that group is really funny. Like, unless they're like really new, I feel like I've laughed fucking hard at least one thing that everybody there has said. Me and Touch were just describing getting caught in Looney Tunes at Acme Trash for like 2 hours a night. Post-Kata Ditch. Brown gravy and ranch. My favorite moment with you, Ants. Oh, there are many funny people. My favorite moment with you. Somebody had removed you from your friends list. And you're like, typically with people like this, it comes down to a 3-letter word, a 3-letter emotion, or a 3-syllable emotion that starts with J. And Eris just goes, joy? And you just went, motherfucker, it's 3 syllables. And like, everybody just starts guessing J words. And you're like, oh my god, I'm dealing with like herding cats. These people are so stupid. And I'm just completely sober, watching it all go down. And I went, giraffe? And just the raw emotion that you displayed as you went, that's not even an emotion. And then you like looked away, looked back at me, and went, motherfucker, that's not even a J. I gotta go. I'm gonna pee myself. And like, that reaction just brought me so much joy that like, you went AFK, and I think I was like crying laughing. I think I'm going to be sick. I know, Dory. Touch just has the most absurd voices with his jokes. He does. Yeah, J.O. Oh god, I think we have like 20 more minutes. What are we at? 5.9? Oh wow. I remember that. It was just one of my favorite things is reactions in people. Being able to see like their emotions displayed in their body language or their facial expressions is like, I really enjoy seeing that. Somebody being able to display what they are thinking without just saying, this is what I'm thinking. At the fishing world, yep. And so that moment was just so, it was funny, but it was also just like impactful to me. Oh my god, I'm tired. I need a drink. The Yulind thing also. That one's gonna stick with me for a while. Me closing the closet door in Wombat and locking it. Yulind, wait, no, please. Let me in. I'm scared. I'm sorry, I'm not opening this door. It's nighttime, you might be a killer. It's me, Yulind. Shunk. Oh, shit. Face tracking will betray me because I'm always smiling, yelling at people.
Yeah, it's hard to be like a serious little shit when you're laughing the entire time, but like muting yourself in between, and you're just like, hey, you're fucking laughing.
You have a fucking perfect little like shit-eating grin that's just so fitting for the goblin, Dore. I can't believe Yulind would do that. It's me. Mama, can I eat Pixel? No. You can eat the left flank of the alpaca fur, but just the fur, no breaking skin. Trying to be serious to fuck with someone, you just have a smile plastered on your face. I think the person who it betrays the most is Ellie. I think Ellie, when she's like trying to do a serious like, hey, you've actually really upset me with this, and you can just see her big dumb grin, is like, shut the fuck up, Ellie. Your face tracking betrays you. Ellie is just always fucking smiling, bro. This is his way of saying to clean his towel. I got worse with the new VRCFT update. Since it actually tracks my face properly. Shit lights up the room. True! So I just have a smile plastered on my face all the time now. I'm excited for face tracking. I mentioned it near Asuka yesterday, and they're like, hey, guess who's good at face tracking? I was like, oh, God, okay. Thank you, I love you. And several people come up to me last night while I'm smiling. Too bad for them. I was in a foul mood, so my block list got bigger for Teehee. Oh, no! Ellie's so smug. I'll send you it on Discord. Send me what on
I
Discord?
joined last night and they sounded like they were in a bad mood.
I started off in a bad mood. I was fighting with Unity so much that I was not... Ellie's so smug. I'm in that Discord pixel. I can probably see it. I started off in a bad mood, but then the problems got resolved. And it was like, yeah, I'm in a good mood. True. True. Hold on. People came up to you last night. Why are you smiling? They just asked why you're smiling?
If we have tails soon, I might go lay down for like an hour. Because they have the Ender Dragon at 2.
We'll be a little late, but like
And
you
it's
and I are just gonna go
1:20
live,
now.
right? You're just gonna start at 2, right?
With what?
Anything.
I can.
You could do Final Fantasy, and then when they're ready, it's like, okay, we switch tails. You wouldn't want to have like, a 2-hour tail stream, would you?
Oh, Yulind wants to hang out. We do Metroid.
No. Now hang on. Oh yeah, then half lobby kept
They're
on.
fighting again.
That was crazy. It was just like, oh, Maru froze, and then we see Maru disconnect, Grian disconnect, Phil disconnect, Pixel disconnect, somebody else disconnect. It was just
I'm gonna lay down for 30 and then I'll figure something out. But
okay.
you wanna? Okay, I will be.
Started off with 30 minutes of troubleshooting to get SteamVR to even read my controllers. The highlight of the night was victory around and went down from there. I started fighting controller sync. Then it got better like immediately. As soon as I saw my friends. They came up and said shit like, why are you smiling? You look stupid. Okay. If they're including the second part, then yeah. Alright, have a good night, Block. How much longer do we have? I know I shouldn't check. I know it's gonna say like, you have 25 minutes left. Oh God. 22 minutes left? Oh, that's so much more than I was expecting. We're at 6.2. Just saw someone with Lost drawn in the inch of dirt on their rear car window. What the? So much walking. So much walking, Jambe. Don't worry, I'm going to bite one of them. Should it be Kyra or Yulind? first off, he'd never bite Cairo. He might, like, playfully nibble. And then be like, see, I bit him. I bit him really hard. Now I have to bite you the same, Yulind. Fucking break skin.
Yeah. I'm a very much bite too hard, break skin.
No. I've been riding my exercise bike with you. But I have to stop because the seat is uncomfortable and it hurts my butt. All good. You still got some in, so like, hell yeah. Any exercise is a plus. I hate deskies. They're not allowed to have a good time.
Do you wear shoes when you're on your treadmill?
Absolutely.
I'm barefoot. It hurts.
Yeah, I bet it fucking does.
I have so many extra spare trackers. I just need to tie them to a pair of shoes and just use those for like treadmill walking.
True.
But I'm like, I'm so lazy. Someone else do it for me. I just would deal with the 2 hours of foot pain and then 4 hours of foot pain afterwards.
Hot. Bad people get angry at me for laughing too much. Sometimes in a lawsuit, you just don't want to deal with it. Sometimes people are being shitty. And sometimes it's just like, they're not dealing with the like, hey, approach someone properly. You can like rib people, right? Like you can tease them. Your first time talking to them, oh man, that would make me laugh so hard.
I've never heard someone getting mad at someone for laughing too much. I mean, we know Wizard of all people who always is laughing, has a dumb smile on his face.
I actually don't know Wizard.
Oh, so I kind of was talking to Hobbit, but Hobbit, like Wizard always has the stupidest smile on their face until they pass out throughout the night. And then I'm like, I've never heard anyone go, Wizard, why are you smiling? They're always just like, you dumb smile, I'm going to smack you.
I learned instead of trying to figure them out or talking it out, I'm just blocking now. No wasting my time on stupid shit. Got it. Going to put in the dunkel's teeth. Most people have never had a conversation before. Yeah, that happened to me at EDC once. The lady was like, why are you laughing? Well, I was drunk, so I started going off. Thankfully, some friends dragged me away, literally. Would have only ended badly for me. I've had several people not like... Oh. Gray screen for a second. I've had several people not like Wizard specifically, because he's always in a good mood. Some people are just miserable.
Yeah, those are just people you're just like, and I just go to the next corner and talk to the other group of people that are fun.
Such a miserable statement. You shouldn't need a reason to be happy. Yeah, like people put out an energy, right? If somebody's negative all the time, you know, they can still be a great person. They can still be, you know, great to hang around, fun to play with. But like that negativity is like negative points to their stat sheet. They gotta bring other things to compensate for the, you know, the negative 20 of you complain all the fucking time. Somebody that's really positive, never rages, never gets angry, it's like, that's like a plus 20. You like having them.
But the thing is, people can be sad, people can be mad. This is human emotions. We're humans.
Right.
But when you're just like your entire personality when you're around groups of people is, let me go back here and complain about Cairo to this group, and then Cairo's here, let me complain about Yulind to Cairo, you know, and like your entire personality is just complaining about other people. I have zero interest in hanging out with you.
That's like a
it's
negative
like
80.
I hate those people.
But he's talking about me.
Yeah, I mean, ants, those people down there in the southern Missouri area.
No.
Those southern Missourians. You know, he's really not. Yeah. I actually was almost in Ance's area the other day.
Oh.
I was like, do I want to go? I was in the area. I go, there's something over here I wanted. And I'm like, do I just go into town? And I'm like, no, I'm going to stay on the highway and leave.
That's two very different things. Like, the thing I mentioned was the people that are like, you play a game, and they're like, oh, this game sucks. This gun sucks in the game. Oh, this other game was better. Like, all they just do is complain about stuff. Not necessarily people. That's like a negative 20. That's like a, damn, dude, just play the game. Or go play the game you want to play. Some of the whoever Dory's that are referring to, that's like a negative 80. That's like a dude.
That is my most disliked person, and does it not just VR chat in general? I'm just like, your whole personality is complaints.
Complaints about people? That's like a whole step up in my eyes.
Like, yeah, you gain your only form of entertainment is complaining about someone else behind their back. Those are the worst people. I'm like, yeah, I don't even want to. But no, like, I try to be fun, and especially because when I'm in VR chat, I'm not working. I get to have fun. I get to be a goblin. So it's just like, yeah, you're just positive. Why do I need to be miserable?
Screw me for going to a festival that preaches peace, love, and unity and respect, and I'm not expecting that. Well, man, he's talking about me. Wait, no, that's Kyra. Rip boobed bird. Sorry, I'm having a bad day. Damn, is this motherfucker ever gonna have a good day? I plead the fifth. Rest in Pexes. Me have fun with boomer shoots. You put fun out, you get fun back. If you don't, get a new crowd. True. If I may be silly about that statement, though, I think this as lightheartedly as possible. Complaining about the complainers? Yeah. No, I feel like for the most part I'm positive. Every now and then I find myself complaining about stuff, and I'm like, oi. Have
Yeah,
fun.
complaining about things is perfectly fine. It's just if your entire personality is complaints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my exes was like that. They were very much a complainer. Very much like any change, they dislike it. I completely agree, well said. Oh my god, I'm tired. We're at 6.5. I dislike a lot of things, but I make sure that everyone knows I hate them. Smug. Oh my goodness.
Even the like people in VR chat I don't like. People won't know I don't like them because I'm like, I feel like it's weird. Like, VR chat's such a big place that like if I don't like whatever person's over there in that 80% instance, I'm like, oh, I just don't have to go over there.
I wish I was like that. I find myself being very nosy and very gossipy. And there's people that, I have issues with, and I try to keep it down. But then, like, I just slip up, and the conversation just leads into it, and I find myself talking. I'm like, shit, I should not be talking. I am so bad with this.
I also feel like I'm in a lot more lobbies than you are, Yulind. Usually I see you hang at one lobby and you're there the entire night.
True.
I'm in.
I do not move
I go
around.
I go to every lobby I possibly can, so I also I try to say hi as many people as I can and on like a Friday and Saturday.
At least you're consistent. I remember, oh god, this might have been like a year ago. You were in your homeworld. I joined you. Some people joined on us. And then you took half of them to go exploring. And I just stayed there and hung out for like 3 or 4 hours.
I came back like 4 hours later. You're still in my homeworld.
You came here and you're like, you're still here. At least you're consistent. I like consistency. Cut to Ant's drunk off his ass. I just want to say I really love everyone in this room. I love my friends. You don't like drama? I do. It's bad. It's a character flaw. Not like I've
Yeah, that
given
homeworld's
you
been nuked.
the drama on Discord. Really?
VR chat nuked it. Well, it didn't nuke it. They when the Amazon warehouse services, web services went down that day, and they like knocked everyone out for several hours. And they're like, we fixed the API issue. I guess my homeworld was part of the API issue because they just went, you can't go to that world anymore.
Oh,
and I don't have
God.
the files for it anymore after I rebuilt my computer.
Aw,
They corrupted that
sucks.
Unity file. So I have I own I could recreate it pretty easy, but I just bought a new prefab and I've been editing that. And that's what caused my group to get thrown into the with the new group update. That's what I figured. That is why they're banning everybody. They group updated, so they're going to promote random groups at times. So they're going through in every group that's lewd, they're just nuking, or anything that's possibly adult related. They're just nuking all of it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think we just have the North Coast. I think we just have like 10 minutes of the North Coast. I shouldn't check, but I'm going to.
Have you done your holidays yet today?
No, I don't think I've seen Icy Fire today.
I have not either.
My homeworld used to be Poppy in 2022 on Fridays. Rip Icy. I imagine they stayed up till like 5 or 6 a.m. last night. And they are big sleepy right now. Icy must be busy. I didn't have too much notes for today. I do have one thing in my notes. Donald Trump. I guess he wants to change the name of football? It's confusing that there's two footballs. We should change
Give him
the one
money or an
football.
award, he'll do whatever you want him to say. He'll say whatever you want him to say.
Hi, Josh. Politics, Skip. It's not even politics, it's just like, what? What is he talking about? He wants to change the name of American football.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it makes a little bit of sense, but like, it's so ingrained that it's not gonna happen.
He
But
wants
like,
to,
huh?
I guarantee you, he will suggest it, and he'll be like, National Trump League. We'll call it
Oh,
the Trump
God.
Ball. It'll be the greatest game ever. You will love it. Everyone will love it. It'll become the biggest sport in the world.
In fact,
It'll overtake world football. Trump Ball will be the best.
we'll remake the trophy. The trophy will be a bust of my image. That'll be a great award, the best award.
And then we'll change the Washington football team back to their name. It was the best name. They shouldn't have changed it.
Does he even watch either sport? National Handbag League. Look, he's old. He can't keep up with these new fendungled words. Politics would be that he took MLK Day and Juneteenth off free days from national parks. Put his birthday as free. Yeah. Yeah. Did he do that recently? I missed that. That's wild. Literally, next candidate just has to go, I'm gonna undo all the last guy's shit. That'd be my vote. I miss that too.
Especially with the it's politics. I don't want to get into it.
Yeah. I'm not him. Message, you gotta throw in there some believe-ness. I know some great people. Wonderful people in there, and you nailed it. Was sometime the latter half of this week? Oh, God. Every term is just vasectomy over reversal. Vasectomy to reversal. Yeah. That was my notes, though. Me
The
fighting
problem is the
immunity.
Democrats are weak.
Yeah.
And what they'll do is they'll go, oh, we're making tons of money with these policies. Oh, we hate them so much. Oh, we're in charge now. We're not going to reverse those policies because we're making a ton of money. But we're going to say, oh, we weren't in charge, guys. It's so bad, though.
It's like one party is evil, and the other party is less evil, but just a business. December 15th. No, that's not part of my notes. Fighting my beach outfit in Unity. Football. And people on WoW selling housing parts for like 60,000. It can't be that hard to make the Pandaren bed. It cannot be that hard. Another news, someone was trying to convince me Samus is a femboy. Huh? Samus is like the OG badass girl in video games.
I was going to say, she has Zero Suit Samus. Everyone's seen it. She's hot.
Well, I disagree if they made Samus a girl. Dude, that was one of the classic WoW trolls back in the day. They should make a game where Samus is a girl. That'd be really cool. And everybody just starts typing, Samus is a girl. Metroid is such a cool dude. Oh god, that one's good.
They really... I like playing as Zelda. Zelda's such a cool hero.
I wish Zelda was a girl. Good lord. My tracker's drifting again! I love playing Zelda going, Hee-yah! I'm gonna fix it.
What do you think of the new movie? Like, have you seen anything on it?
No. Have they started showing like teasers of it and stuff?
Yeah, I think they did do their first teaser. I haven't watched it yet, but I was wondering because I knew you were into it. So I was wondering if you watch. I don't watch trailers for anything. It ruins movies.
I haven't seen anything. Can you fucking fix already?
No, I cannot. I refuse.
There we go. Wait, did it? Okay, I think it fixed. Ugh. 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 I'm not sure if it fixed. I got a little bit of a lean there.
I'm so interested in like how Link is going to be portrayed because I mean, you have as a main character, you have to talk, and I'm like, how are they going to portray Link?
What if he just doesn't? What if just Navi does all the talking for him?
It'll be just he'll have Navi and like Zelda. It'll be just a Zelda movie, and they're just gonna have Link in the background every once in a while, and
every shot of dialogue.
The main character's gonna be a Korok.
every shot of dialogue that would have Link talking to somebody, it's actually just the back of his head as he walks away, and Navi's talking to them instead.
Yeah. Well, Navi will get the point across. Well, Link did say that, so we're gonna go do that. Bye.
Voiced by Kevin Hart. Holy.
Oh God. Another Borderlands. I have yet to watch that. I meant to do a drinking night for that Borderlands movie. I just never had the mood to watch it.
Samus is more masculine than most Twitch streamers. Well, I understand why. I don't like that they're going with the Breath of the Wild aesthetic. To be fair, you mostly watch Yulind and Cairo. Not the most masculine showing. I don't care if the movie is bad for people, or people hate the casting or aesthetic. I just hope Nintendo fans hate it. Because they're so obnoxious, it brings me joy to see them mad. Mood, fair point,
Nintendo had
push lesbian idol.
Nintendo had a rare W recently. I'm like, oh my God. They said that, we're not going with the AI route as we want to go a different artistic route than AI. And I'm like, what?
Hell yeah.
I was like, Nintendo was a rare W.
Dude, it has been a long 10 years as a Nintendo fan. Because, yeah, they have not had many. Fair point, but she's still a butch lesbian idol. Voiced by Kevin Hart. No, they need tattle. Need the sassy fairy. We all wore formal outfits and watched the Borderlands in VR. It was peak. We're almost there.
That's the way I think Borderlands would be enjoyable is if I watched it with a bunch of people. Because I was like, I would hate this movie if I watched it by myself. Like, just on Discord with like 2 people. Like I normally watch stuff.
The last thing I watched like that was Code Geass. That was fun. Yeah, she kind of hot.
I joined you guys for a couple of I didn't watch the entire episode. I joined when you guys were getting ready to watch it, and I was like, I'm not going to share her and watch this. Bye.
I watched it with 3 others on like a weekly thing. We'd watch 8 episodes a week, and then 2 of them had massive schedule changes, and it was like we couldn't watch anymore. So I sat on it for like 6 months, and I told Oku, when you get to this part, if my group hasn't started up again, I will join you. And my group didn't start back up, so I joined Oku, and we kept watching. And then the others, like, they fixed their schedules. They're like, let's keep watching Code Geass. I was like, I finished. I'm done. If you guys set it up, I guess I can come hang out, because, we started together. Let's finish together. But nobody really put it together. Which is fair. I was kind of the one putting it together initially. I think my tracker has definitely drifted in the wrong spot. I don't think it's actually where it says it is. It looks like I'm leaning forward a ton. Maybe not. I'm tired. I was thinking about drinking tonight. I'm definitely going to drink on New Year's. But I was thinking about drinking last night, and then I was just in a bad mood. I could drink tonight, though. I feel like
What are you going to drink if you drink?
Red Hard's Apple Ale. The only thing I can drink.
Depends on how fucked up. I got neutral limes, and I have rum. I also have vodka tequila and all this other stuff, but that's what I have prepared. So I'm probably drinking. I just don't know how much of a drink. New Year's will be the next time I'm blackout. I plan on taking that Friday off too. So so I had the full like 4-day weekend.
I'm definitely gonna drink that day. I just know. I kind of want to drink tonight. I don't remember which chat I was in. Someone was talking about drinking, and I was like, "You should drink." I started drinking, and now my friends like me more. And everyone's like, "Yulind, you can't say that."
I'm like a drunk Yulind comment, and I join a lobby, and Yulin's just like, "Whee!"
I love drinking. Everybody loves me now. Yulind, stop. No.
I don't know how you drink. I don't know how you get up so well. You just get up so early to walk on like after drinking. I'm like waking up when you're done, but I also stay up till like 6 a.m. when you're on drinking nights.
Biphasic sleep schedule. Even if I miss a night of sleep, I still slept like 3 to 4 hours of nap that day. So it's like, at most, I'm missing half a night of sleep. My God, Yulind, you can't just say that. I wake up pretty early when I drink. I just take a fat fucking nap later on. Yeah, it always feels like if I stay up super late and then I wake up to walk, I am on borrowed time. It feels like I am running on fumes and like kind of digging deep down to find extra energy. And then I crash fucking hard after that. He's also just drinking a thimble of cider, Dory. It's 4 bottles.
I don't take a nap like you do. I can't nap during when the sun's out. There's like a physical thing where my brain, like, sun's up, you gotta wake up. And then if I do finally actually get a nap in, I have 2 cats that'll just go, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you sleeping?" And then I'm like,
I live in a room with no windows, so it's like very easy for me to take a nap without sunlight. That being said, I can nap with sunlight. You know, the normal bed I sleep in when I'm not in VR is there's 2 big ass windows there. Oh, we're done. We're done. Beaches of Draenor. And they're at an angle where you can absolutely see the sun as it's setting. Where did I leave the camera? Bring this back. Okay, there's no music. This is a playlist that doesn't loop.
Game should
Well-
go play.
I thought you were gonna go nap.
I did.
How loud is this?
30 minutes.
Ugh. Where the fuck
You
is
want me
my
to go
camera?
start?
Huh?
You want me to go start?
No, what? No. Huh?
Oh, I thought you said you wanted me to start streaming.
Why is your camera so far over there?
At the normal time, in like an hour.
Oh, at 3 p.m.?
Yeah.
You said 2, which is in 10 minutes for me. You didn't specify 2 Central.
2, the normal start time for Saturdays.
Yeah, you didn't specify that. You just said 2.
I think I did say the normal time for Saturdays.
Mm-mm.
Why would you
So you're telling
assume
me I
not
can-
the regular time you start it then?
Well, because that's the time they're doing the Ender Dragon.
That's why you would be streaming your own game. Without them. At your normal time.
No, they're starting it now at 2 EST.
I thought there was a chance they run
Ginjo-
over and go
Ginjo
overtime.
is EST. Eris is Central. You are Central.
No, none of that matters. Your normal start time, 3 EST. Why would you not start then?
I don't know. 'Cause you said 2? You told me 2?
Again.
It's fine. It's fine. You can do whatever you want for your stream. I was just trying to be helpful and
No,
trying
I'm
to
just-
avoid a
I'll be here
situation where you
then.
have like a 2-hour tail stream. I think you don't like it when you have a short stream that's like 1 or 2 hours.
Oh, that is true.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to help you avoid. Where were we? I like napping in the sun, just sleep by my window and wake up in a pool of sweat. I don't like the sun because I will get burnt, which would suck. Also, it's hot goblin. They kind of cute. Mute this guy, he's yelling on stream. Okay. I need to update the title, which was 7.1 miles. 7.1 miles. Now we rest. I wipe my fucking eyes because they're sweaty. Why he's standing like that? Because it's awkward, like typing down. It's like typing. It's like it's not here. It's like here. So I just lean over to type. This relationship isn't going to last a year. Taking bets. Are you sure those are short ceiling? Because goddamn, Latina ass just pokes out. It is also like. The bone is 1.1. It is not just a standard one. It has been made a little bit bigger. It's funny. I do that. I need to change my trackers. YouTube behave. I feel like I say YouTube behave and Dory's like challenged. Hey, thank you for the follow, Barada. I really appreciate it. 6 months. You think Cairo and I are gonna have a falling out in the next 6 months? I've had falling outs with other streamers before. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen with Cairo. Hi, GD. Putting Ganna for 12 months on the long shot. No, if you did, I think it would last 6 months. Dory's good looking. I'd give them 3 weeks. 6, 7. Bold call. 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Dude, I'm like still winded. I'm still just like, oh, I'm off the treadmill. I'm done, but I'm still tired. Fix our trackers. Oh, we didn't fix who we're lurking with. Putting Pixel down for the 6-1 odds. What the heck? This person is still alive. This person is no longer alive. Holy shit, there's so many people alive today.
Fire has joined the chat.
There's our abused chow. Hi, Icy Fire. Good job today. I would probably just break up for the stream content. Oh god. 6, 7 cat wizard. Do we do holiday? Let's do holidays before we go somewhere. Let's do that now that Icy Fire's here. Before I forget. Oh my god, that's so many DMs. December 6th.
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I didn't mean to speak. My
Okay.
brain.
Coats and Toys for Kids Day. Earmuff Day. Global Fat Bike Day. Fat Bike Day. International Spirit of the Game Day. Miners Day. Mitten Tree Day. National Cook for Christmas Day. It's way too early to be cooking for Christmas. National Day of Remembrance and Action on Violence Against Women Canada. National Gazpacho Day. National Microwave Oven Day. National Pawnbrokers Day. National Rhubarb Vodka Day. Put on your own shoes day. I'm sorry, there's a day for putting on your own shoes? What? Skywarn Recognition Day. St. Nicholas Day. None of these really stood out to me. I guess Global Fat Bike Day, because I'm like, that one's curious. I want to know more about that. Microwave Day. Ghana Global. There's our abused child. Don't out the house. We can do holidays now. Good thing. Kairo's AFK. Fat Bike. Hi, Shion. Hi, Yulind. Probably Yulind. Okay. We actually don't need to go anywhere. We can use this map. I forget that there's the nice place to sit over there. Anchor. Local. Let's go on a small walk. Ugh. There's the gazebo over here. It's kind of nice to sit at. We thought you had died, Icy. We did not think Icy died. We thought they were sleeping in, getting the well-deserved rest they needed after a long, hard week. Underwater house? No! Oh my god, Gana wants me to have a heart attack. I was dead tired? Hell yeah. Taking my shoes off. And one last drink.
What are we? Are you saying out here?
Yeah. Oh, I can't see the couple. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, my arm's getting fucking dangled. Fine. Behavior, auto level pitch. I'm happy with that.
Being an SCP behind that pole.
Kairo's just that weird kid at the party, you know? You know. Why does it not have a floor? Why does it not have collision? I like that it doesn't have collision. I'd be like, oh, this thing's fucking annoying if it does. Are you happy because Kairo's hidden? No. I think Kairo's got a cute face. I don't like him to... I like it when they're part of the group, part of the puddle. I'd like it if they were right here. But if Kairo wants to be goofy and be behind the pole, hell yeah. Snuggle to Icy. The kid passed out on the swing. Kairo's the weird extrovert. I'm the weird introvert. Dude, I grew up thinking I was an introvert. Now I 100% think I'm an extrovert. I 100% think I get energy from others, so. Kairo, tell Yulind how you feel. Kairo being
Depends on what. In VR chat, I'm 100% an extrovert. In real life, introvert.
It depends on what you're using as your measurement, right? If you... Oh, my excess overlay is bugged out. If you look at it as... I can't fucking change
Bark, 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 bark.
If extroversion to you is like, do you like going out? Do you like being social? Is it easy for you to meet new people? I'm very introverted in that regard. I struggle with meeting new people. I've gotten a lot better at the last 2 years, but I'm pretty, timid with that. If you define it as, do you get energy from people or do you lose energy from people? So like, even with friends, do you hang out with friends for 10 hours and then go, okay, I'm tired. I need to be by myself for like an extended amount of time. I would call that introverted. And I would say like, even when you're tired, even when you're like, oh man, I had a long day. Somebody's like, hey, let's go do this. It's like, fuck yeah, let's go. that would be extroverted. I feel like I'm very hesitant to just spontaneously join invitations like that, but I could spend all day with somebody, and then like after that I'm like, man, I just want to do that again. I'm like so excited and just happy from that. Dory be barking. Yeah, I find it strange that the walls don't have collision. Cairo being a goober. Cairo, tell Yulind how you feel, Dory be barking. It's the goblin energy collision sucks, bark. Lonely Cliff, I hate incorrect barriers because my bubble touched a wall. For me, it's both. Yeah, some people not with other people. And like, so there's, you know, it's a spectrum, right? Hi, Logitech. There's some people who, they are extroverts in that moment. When they're hanging out with people and talking with them, they get energy, they can go for hours, right? The moment they leave, they switch to introvert and they're like, I'm so fucking tired. But like when they were in that moment, they were just like, ambivert? Yeah. In that moment, they were just like, there's nowhere I'd rather be. Koyo is like that. I remember like we were looking through a lot of the different types and it was like, oh, Koyo, that's you. You're the one that like, you're not introverted because you run a party. He's like so energetic around people. But then after the party, he shuts the fuck down. Pervert me. Or you gotta go flop. Or you go to flop down on the couch. Your son shoots 6 feet up in mid-flop. Hey, hang on. Pervert me. Logitech. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier. I wanted the Pandaren bed. The Pandaren bed for housing. People are selling it on the auction house for 60 fucking thousand, and it only requires like level 60 in Pandaria leatherworking. I'm like, what the fuck is this crap? I wonder if this is happening with a lot of things. Am I bleeding? Oh, I'm fucking bleeding. I think I scratched my lip.
How do you scratch yourself?
I don't know, I just like scratched it and now I'm like, it's just like, it just feels wet and I like thumbed it and I'm like, there's a lot of red on my thumb. What mats does it take though? Bro got hungry. I haven't looked at what mats it takes. I can't imagine it's anything that requires 60 fucking K. Had to get his daily iron. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm kind of just looking through who's live. Not that I'm quite ready to go yet. It will be soon though.
Ahoy, matey!
What?
Delete? Oh, buddy, don't do that.
Hey, getting deleted hurts.
Hand, please. Okay. What the fuck? I unmuted one of the Twitch tabs, and it started playing an ad. He's leaving us. Me when the market is engorged. Yeah, there's a lot of price gouging on the auction house. I think it's just because it's new and people don't know where to get stuff, people are taking advantage of it. Once it kind of like floods and secondhand ads. Once it kind of like fills up and people know what's what, I'm on to you. What the heck? He's leaving us, Dedge. You know where to go, Gana. Wait, actually, do I get a nap today? I actually don't. I don't get a nap today. I'm not gonna like immediately jump out of VR though. Yes, there's a lot of price gouging. Dedge Moon Market. Son of a... It's Saturday, Icy Fire. We do Tales. We've done this the last, like, 3 Saturdays. It's gonna be the same every Saturday. I still can't get on VR. Ugh. I hate it, Gana. Draenor patterns suck due to them. Need those daily cooldowns to learn them. Ugh. You play Tales every other day? No, nuh-uh. We played 2 Mondays and 2 Wednesdays, and then Eris got a job change, and we are not playing Monday or Wednesday again. It is only Saturdays now. And Icy Fire, Saturdays was the 2 Central to 6 Central. Monday and Wednesday was like 8 or 9 p.m. to midnight Central. That was a different time slot, so that didn't interrupt nap time. Hug. It gets better worse, but I'll message you tomorrow. Hello, Jeff. Assuming you want to hear that is. I'm always down to hear. I'm always down to listen. Overworking. Forgot I added that. Today we're going to play Tails. It ideally starts in an hour, but it could start a little bit late. I think Cairo is going to start in an hour. If he does, and Ginjo and Eris aren't ready, we'll figure something out. An option is Final Fantasy. An option is, I don't know. Did you ever finish Delivery Co? You could do Kirby Air Riders.
Easy Delivery Co. I was playing Xenoblade. I have Katamari.
Yeah.
There's plenty of video games to play. So little time.
I feel like Final Fantasy would not be a good one because you wouldn't want to like. You'd want it to be something that you could.
I wouldn't want to
just
dip my
close.
toes and then, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to like get started, get momentum, and be like, oh shit, this is good. Anyway, let's go back to Tails, and you wouldn't want to be like, hey, we just started a cutscene for 10 minutes. Wait for a moment, guys. There's options. There's better options in Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna use this.
Okay. For me, I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna eat. And then, you know, by the time I finish that, it'll be Tails time. And then later today, do I start looking for the Christmas outfit? Do I start seeing if I can find a Christmas outfit for Miltina? Because there's no end to fucking adding outfits for this base.
I would say currently I checked yesterday. There really aren't any new Miltina Christmas stuff.
I saw like 1 or 2 in the last week. I could also make one. I've gotten pretty decent at color swapping stuff, and so I could make a Christmas outfit. Yes, Christmas outfit. Alternatively, I record another WoW video. I have been kind of living in Unity, and it wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be bad to take a break because I'm finally set up to. There's 3 outfits for the redeem. We've got the beach outfit, we've got the base outfit. So I've got the standard 5. If he went to the bathroom, does that mean he just got 5 subs? I swear to God, Global. If I open his fucking chat. No. You can also have one of the last few years of Christmas outfits. Yeah, and that was kind of one of the nice things of Kuronatsu was that because I was 2 to 3 years behind, nobody was running the same outfits as me. It was like, oh, this hasn't like been seen in 2 years. It looks really good, and it was like, hell yeah. The Monya outfit, the beach one, I got a lot of compliments on that one, which was really nice. I'm kind of thinking WoW video. That was a really good outfit. I like it more than this beach outfit, honestly. This one's good. I wish I didn't need to kit bash it at all. Combining the 2 things created a lot of just headaches, and I do think they kind of stand out from like each other. I think like this here is very different than the jacket and the other parts. I really liked the bottoms with the jacket outfit, but like I could not get them to match this bikini top. I like the shoes and the shorts on this one. I do really like the shorts. I really like the shorts with this outfit. That was probably my favorite part of it. But I'm happy with it overall. We'll see how things change in the next few months. If menu works out, I could see myself getting One of that I could see myself getting my old swimsuit and putting it on menu. If it works for a different base that I can get a profile for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna record a WoW video. I think I'm gonna record the housing area. I planned out most of the route. I think I need to workshop the route. I think I need to find more like landmarks and focus on that. Kind of like good stopping points for the transitions. And then, ooh, wait, actually no. I forgot. Well, no, there's time. I might get tired. And need a nap, so I might not be able to have time to record a video tonight. Now I think about it, because tonight's VR Games night. I was kind of thinking it was opening. I was just forgetting about my stuff. I might not do anything tonight. We might do Tails, and then that'll be it for my day. Oh, I can see what you mean about the bikini, though. It does have physics on the ties, which are really cool. No, I'm very happy with this outfit. Fucking Battle Network music. I'm happy with everything it can do. I'm happy with it. That being said, where do we go? I'm not bleeding anymore. Yay. Did you finish the cheerleader one?
Wispy. Wispy dropped a new world last night, I think.
I did. I saw that. I'm planning to go there tonight before games, and then I'll end there after the walk tomorrow. Hi, chat. I see that you're live right now. Yes, Eon. Who? Oh, the whole reason I zoomed in close. Yes, I did finish the cheerleader outfit. I'm very, very happy with it. Jack is live. I was deliberating between them and someone else. But since Jack's here, and now I've called it out, I think we're gonna go to Jack. He got really distracted, oh. It has to be someone else. No, Jack C728. I think that's the right one. Because you can't get me. Wait, do you have it turned off? Oh my god, I hate streamers who sabotage themselves. Yes, LOL. I hate this guy. Alright, I guess I'm going to the other one.
Do what?
I was gonna raid Jack and he has raids turned off because he's an asshole.
Jack?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jack C728. The one who drew the sub badges. I have disabled till 27.
They have
Enemies.
raids off? I didn't even know you could turn raids off.
You can turn raids off. It became a thing, I think, when people were hate raiding. So, like, you would raid somebody and your chat would be like, this guy stinks, you suck, and, obviously that streamer would get in trouble for that. Well, they should have gotten in trouble for that. But, like, for the person who got raided in that moment, it was like, what the fuck do you do against this? And so, it's an anti-harassment tool. Wait, what? You saying wait what's being gifted a sub? Yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, it shouldn't need to exist. But, you know how the world is. We can't have nice things. There needs to be, like, for every good thing, there needs to be 3 protections to make it so that it's not abused. Okay. Logitech, can you do the socials? /raid. I'm challenging myself to stream without raids. My goal is to raid people like you, Yulind. Nice of you. Thank you. I don't understand the challenge. Oh, bye, Cairo. Man, now I don't know where to go. I had someone in mind, but now I'm like, well, hang on. I might have just raided them like in the last week. Thank you, Octomage. Night, you only walk my way over. I see a cutie, fine. I'll enable it. If you, Jack, if you genuinely don't want to enable it, I can raid someone else. I'm not pouting to like upset you. I do think raids are a very, very good tool. There's not much for discoverability on Twitch, but it is there. One of the things is, you know, emotes and having them posted in other channels. Oh, my game crashed. One of the things is the recommended tab, where it's like you see, you know, these are the streams you watch. A lot of people that are in those streams also watch these streams. Hands down, the biggest tool for discoverability is rating. One of the like basic TOS rules is don't self-advertise in other channels, and rating gets around that. When you raid somebody, you advertise that you stream, you advertise what time you stream, you advertise how big of a streamer you are with the number you rated with. Rating other people is a very good way to advertise yourself. It's also just, you know, you are showing off the person you're raiding. And so when you disable raids, you are cutting off half of the biggest tool for discoverability. But your community and mine is like different? Oh, of course. And like if I raid you, not every single one of them is going to follow you, right? But there might be someone who's like, I like this. I want to see this. This is something really interesting to me. And so like, it's, you know, you shouldn't expect to get 100% carryover, but it's discoverability. You're going to get some people that, you know, they're going to like what they see and they're going to want to be there. It's just a break for 45 minutes until Yuli and I are back. I'm gonna snap again until 3 LLC then. Can't believe you just leave without saying goodbye, Kiss. Oh. That's how I ended up here. Oh, exactly. Like, so many people here are from raids. It's turning them off is like, I am mute though too. Again, not many people do exactly what I do. There's not many streams that are just like mine. But like, all of my viewers here, they're not people that are like, I only want to see femboy, exercise, VR chat, and if I don't see that, like, what the fuck's the point of Twitch? There's gonna be people that are multifaceted, Jack. They're gonna like a lot of things. I guarantee you there's a lot of people here that like art, and they're gonna see you drawing, and they're like, oh, I want to follow that. Maybe not, but like, it's cutting off your discoverability is just hamstringing yourself as a streamer to grow. If you're not trying to grow, fine. You know, there's some streamers who it is just hobby. It is just, they want their small niche community. They literally don't want discoverability, and that's fine. But like, it is definitely one of those things where it's like, if I hear somebody complaining about, oh, it's hard to grow on Twitch, I have raids disabled. If I had a friend say that to me, you know, it's so hard to grow on Twitch, and I find out they have raids discovered, I'm gonna straight up ask them, are you stupid? Because that's not how it works. You can't take away one of the only tools you have to grow and complain about not growing. Not that you were complaining, Jack. This isn't pointed at you, but I did not join Twitch to watch Femboy ass for 4 hours, and yet Raid Shadow Legends, yeah, from Raid. Something off about Yulind giving mature advice when he is a neglectful mother. Yulind is teaching me. I feel like I could have absolutely been like a stream manager. I feel like I have a very good understanding of the system and whatnot. And I feel like if people listen to me, they'd be amazing and grow, but I don't listen to half of my advice. Wait, this isn't Zomboid, I'm out, eject. I want to do a collab with Yulind. Yulind managed me, He was very passionate about things. I'm very, very passionate about things. One of those things is Twitch. You guys saw my fucking hours this year in the stream recap. I fucking love Twitch. It is, I'd say my life revolves around it now. he did enable them. We're going to Jack. Jack is a very cute goober. They do a lot of mute art streams. They are the artists that drew our sub badges, and so we're gonna go there. Cairo and I and Ginjo and Eris will be playing Tails, so you can watch 2 streams at once and still count as a viewer. So come back to Cairo's in 40 minutes and have Jack and Cairo open. But for now, we're going to Jack. They are drawing, it looks like they're OC. But yes, 3 years worth of Twitch just this year alone. You know, streaming more than Core, which is wild. Technically global. Technically, a lot of her streams were on YouTube, so I don't know if I stream more than her. But okay, night night, Yulind, Dory, including YouTube. Bye bye. Yeah, Yulind, DM me when you want again, or what you want again. Okay. That being said, we did 7.1 miles. We had max incline for a lot of it. Thank you, Global. That's including YouTube's. Really. I'm going to freshen up. I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to eat. We're going to play Tales of Zillia in a little bit. And then, yeah, I'll tell you how Tales and game night goes later today. That being said, I love you. Bye.
Goodbye.
What? Oh my god, my outro was like the exact